music. Hello. Guten Tag. Guten Night. Nacht. I'll speak German. Da. That's Russian. Da. The Nangan. The Rangan Ompa.
Rankin Pine. I can't fucking speak.
Rangan
Rangan
Senpai.
Dumpa.
Ow, my. I hope I could. That's me, Bill.
Mind you, I love the fact that I come back and the first thing I heard from you was, I'm getting an Irish ad. I was so tempted to just say, I was about to fucking say, by Jesus, the Irish are invading again.
the troubles have started again.
Actually, no, I was going to say, hey, what do you know? England invaded Ireland. Now it's our turn.
We've got a lot of investigating to do.
I mean, that's a truth.
But here last time, we would know that somebody is dead, but we don't know who the person is. Supposedly magical and masked. Rey Mysterio, if you will.
Oh, I know who it is.
What? Looking stuff up. I don't.
The person behind the person behind the mask is Mommy.
Dragon. No! How? He's dead. That was so
The
perfect.
fucking
No.
timing.
Not what I was expecting, but hey, it will go with it.
You are so lucky that he showed up. It's so much better. And why would YouTube thing? Otherwise, I'm gonna miss a chat. I might just have to skip the If you are watching the vertical stream, sorry, I can't see chat because YouTube won't let me. And Danganronpa. That is not Danganronpa. Why is white chicks on my screen?
Hey yo.
White chicks, just white cheeks. White cheeks, yeah. Just popped up on my
Danganronpa.
Oh, it's. Oh, it went wet.
You want it what now?
Basically, I opened my feet and it
Oh god.
Fucking Mondo. Still there.
I mean, he's still relevant right now. Crazy Diamond.
Fair.
That is true, I suppose.
This is a scene.
I see. Why? Do I even want to question why we're in what looks like a fucking botanist's paradise?
Oh, it's me. Okay, I split it.
sure. We need to find out who this actually is. But there's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that. Can't you
Maybe.
just take off the mask? And the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself.
You can tell something. But you could.
Like, couldn't you just take the mask off? The victim is a total mystery.
Oh, it's like we don't have hands.
But one thing I do know
Pointing in.
is that whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. But why? How did they wind up dead in here?
Their heart isn't beating. They're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop.
I wonder where you got that from, Byakuya, you fucking dick.
Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained a bright red. Byakuya, I think you're colorblind. Last time I checked, it was pink. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get them on you.
Bro, I'm gonna fucking kill you. I was almost about to do fucking Makoto's voice. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue.
I'm pretty sure it's a girl.
Huh? How can you tell?
Well,
Maybe you can see the outline of her chest. Just the general shape of her body. Yeah, the more you look, the more I'm sure it's a girl.
Really? Then it could be.
Never looked at a woman before.
Right.
Okay then. Yes! Just tear the mask clean off.
Come on.
Wait, don't.
By the time he called out, it was already too late. Toko's hand shot out toward the mask. And in the next instant...
Oh my
sh-
god.
Jesus!
Good
There was a
dang.
blinding light and a deafening roar.
Ooh, I'm
And
blind.
Toko just gets yeeted.
Toko just went fucking flying.
She just gets yeeted out of there.
What could be a devil?
So I think if Toko was dead.
I don't think she's dead from that, considering I've seen people survive getting tanks thrown on them. The body blew up.
Oh my
It blew up. I'm not repeating that a bunch of fucking times, I'm sorry.
Ooh.
My vision started to darken. My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out.
When you prepared.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how do you prepare to pass out? Isn't that just like instantaneous?
Not quite. Although you can't exactly prepare to pass out, but it's not exactly instantaneous. But then
Come on.
Hurry up and sorry. Hurry up. Out the fire.
As my consciousness attempted to float away, that voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth.
No, no,
Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water.
Come on, dump the water on us.
why does it fit into the
Why didn't Byakuya just dump it?
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I was thinking. It was like Byakuya clearly wanted the fire be put out. Why didn't he just do it?
The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could.
Moosh.
Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind the unpleasant smell of burning. I guess that took care of it? Why the fuck? I'll be right back.
What's the fact that Nightfall decides to dip just as they popped up? I was gonna say, should we just wait for him to come back, or would I just take over from him for now? No worries.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Fucking some random ass people ring my doorbell. They mentioned something about the Bible, and I'm like, yeah, no.
Oh god.
Are you a Bible denier?
No, I'm not. But it's like it's more in the case of like they show me no, here's the thing, they ask me a question about like do I like something about a bright future, and I'm like, I got no fucking answer for you because I don't fucking care.
Should have said, "Do you want to see him?" I have a bright future, and pull your pants down and moon them.
I would have no. Just no. Like
I'll wipe my ass.
fucking god.
That's
God.
Is that bright enough for you?
Fucking Christ. But what the hell, man?
Huh? It exploded?
What did you say?
I had a bad feeling about that body. I never imagined it would explode. And now the body...
It's burnt to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man.
That's a very good steak. And then we have eat steak again.
Really well done steak.
God. But now that the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was?
Who isn't here right now?
Joker should be
But
in
clearly
the room.
Togo...
Toko,
Well, yeah,
Toko went
I was gonna
flying.
say... Yeah, I was gonna say... Toku technically isn't here, but she's somewhere around here. After all, she got
The only
yeeted.
person who isn't there is Kyoko.
Yeah, like... unless that's actually what Byakuya is trying to get at. Because... Otherwise it's both Kyoko and Toko.
Huh?
What?
If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who it must be.
There's only one person missing.
It's Kyoko. Kyoko?
Are you okay, Makoto?
Why are you surprised, Makoto? And that dead body. Is Kyoko? That couldn't be further from the truth. No, that can't be right.
Calm down. I didn't say it was Kyoko.
But I mean, who else could it be?
There is one other person.
And I'm Kanye West.
In other words,
The mastermind.
What?
The mastermind?
what the heck?
Come on! There's no way! The mastermind's got charbroiled! There's no way! The mastermind got charbroiled! Get serious!
I agree. Normally the idea won't be worth considering. But I have reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it?
Look at Byakuya's smile. I didn't even notice that.
Neither did I. I was kind of more focused that I was just more focused that Toko was holding the bottom part of Monokuma.
Why is the first thing I look at when I see this is just Aoi? I'm sorry. I couldn't fucking help it.
I mean, she's there for the fan service. Let's face it.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan.
Yeah. Get an eye tracker, and the first thing you see is whoop. There we go, instant fade.
And that's
An immediate fail for me. That would be for sure. Even I can't fucking deny it.
Here would I.
Yeah, my eyes went from cleavage to Byakuya to Toko.
Monokuma can hardly move around if its master is dead, right?
Hello, Boogie. I mean, hello, Aoi.
But that corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said?
So that same person may very well be the mastermind. According to the files, the headmaster is mad. And is incorrect. It seems possible, unlikely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
What the heck?
You said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. Then could that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Isn't it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair?
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak.
What?
What are you talking about?
The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student in here in the school.
What?
I think you better tell us everything you know.
Well, all Kyoko told me was
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in the school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Yeah. It sounded like Hyoko thinks Mukuro Ikusaba is the mastermind.
No, I have mastered.
What?
I don't have food.
I see.
There's another student here, and it's a female. That would match the body's characteristics.
So,
The ultimate despair?
mastermind.
Could it be?
Fuck, wait. Okay, so the mastermind is the girl Mukuro, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair. But if she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot, she wind up burnt to a crisp.
What the heck?
If this makes any sense. Did you suddenly show up and then die?
I think we better take a closer look at the body. There may be some clues that help us figure out exactly who it is.
Hey, wait!
What?
I don't know whether I should say it again because Byakuya did just say what.
Yeah,
Aren't we forgetting something? You know, Toko?
What?
Oh yeah, she got totally blown up, huh?
No, Byakuya is gonna. Yeah, I was gonna say he's gonna fucking say something like, "Yeah, who gives a shit?" Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Yep, he gives
Damn.
no shit.
Does not care at all.
Oh, gee,
Oh good lord.
how the fuck did she survive?
I mean, I've seen characters survive getting a tank thrown on top of them, so I think surviving a fucking explosion from that kind of range is plausible in video game logic.
I mean, yeah.
What?
Here you decided. This is for a mini game, by the way.
Nah.
A great white shark in the middle of Okinawa somewhere. So he gets blown up by 10 fucking rockets while trying to traverse Millennium Tower. And then Kiryu dies of cancer. So I have to which is just after all that, it's kind of just says he doesn't go out fighting.
Oh, she survived.
Oh, she survived.
Fucking polar opposite reactions.
Huh? What happened, Master?
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen.
Oh, for the love of God, I want to fucking
Yep.
kill him.
Went from like 0 to 100 in what?
Like 2
Fucking
seconds?
light speed. I was gonna say fucking light speed, but I guess that could work. Oh boy.
So, and I, I'm like breathing and carbon dioxide.
Uh,
I was gonna say, isn't carbon dioxide supposed to be toxic?
Yeah. So when
it's a
basically,
choking hazard
when
for
you-
fun.
when you
That's the point.
you find yourself in a fire and your only fire extinguisher is a carbon dioxide extinguisher, be careful.
Oh god.
I literally have to do firewall.
When a Danganronpa stream becomes a PSA.
Don't grab kitchen knives. You have an army knife. Tear it to pieces. You get bombed. Hunt for your master. You will breathe you carbon dioxide for you to live. I mean, technically, when you give someone CPR, you put carbon dioxide in their mouth.
Oh yeah.
So it works somehow. Suck it.
What the heck?
Come.
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. Great. Time to examine the charred corpse. I should take a close look at the body one more time.
So,
It's a corpse. Don't worry. I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko after all.
Whole kind of fucking the LA Noir shit.
There's something next to the body. It's a key? Is it what Kyoko took from Monokuma?
Okay, something. Like, how is that going?
But what did you steal?
So,
A key? But looking at it, Cotella wasn't just any... It wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. That's right! The key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that.
God.
Then this key is...
What?
What is it? Did you find something?
You need to get your foot. You can ever look down, back down at the body and stretch.
You know, that's what I was thinking. I was like, Byakuya is wearing fucking glasses, and yet he couldn't even see a fucking key next to a body.
Yeah.
And Makoto doesn't wear glasses, and yet he saw it right away.
Yeah. This was on the ground near the body.
I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to?
So even you don't know then.
Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task.
Huh?
I see.
That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked.
You mean...
In other words,
The biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the second floor.
There's dorm rooms on the second floor.
Apparently.
I didn't even know there were dorm rooms on the second floor. Byakuya, what are you hiding from us?
Well, I was right about the bed. I didn't realize I was. Oh yeah, it was all right.
It's in your hands.
So I'm your errand boy now.
Come, boy.
Come, boy.
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 The biolab was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. It just says raw. Why does it say raw? When I went to insert the key, I'd found the garden into the keyhole. The key isn't even close to fitting.
You know what would make what make the door even more interesting?
What?
If it wrote SmackDown on the other one.
Oh my god.
You saw where that was going before I even said.
Not even I thought it was going somewhere completely different.
Well, you could also put dogging on the other side. Then you get raw dogging.
Yeah, that's kind of where I was thinking it was going.
Most people do.
The other side is it does says it's much more. And I'm like, what?
Oh, God.
It's fucking raw.
Yeah, you open up the door and just behind the door is a anime version of Gordon Ramsay. It's fucking raw.
It's not Biolab. This is where's the lamb sauce?
Which means the key isn't. It doesn't go to this room. It doesn't go to this room.
You answer stuff. I don't like it. Hello.
Door to the data center was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key I'd found in the garden into the keyhole. Click. It fits. And this is the key to the data center.
That's what I said.
I managed to unlock the data center! I guess all that running around paid off. We only went to 2 fucking rooms. This was the second room. I have to go tell everyone else. I immediately headed back to the garden.
So you're back. How did it go?
I found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center down on the 4th floor. And we can get into the data center now.
I see.
Interesting. But why did the now deceased have the key on them? I suppose we'll just have to go into the data center and find out.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Here we are.
Looks like the door is still unlocked.
Wait. So, can you open that door? There's not gonna be another huge kaboom like before, right?
You're asking that question now?
Don't worry, we have Makoto.
Oh, piss off.
Oh, fucking hell.
this look like Minecraft?
What?
In other words,
It's in your hands.
I want to fucking kill him. I
Or
swear.
just reverse psychology and be like, whoa, I don't know how to open this one. You have to show me how to do it.
I love the fact that, I just love the fact the question gets asked like, "I want to see if there's another Kaboom," and the first instinct is like, "Oh, it's fine. We have Makoto."
That's such a Persona 5 thing to do. When
Yeah.
like when you're presented with the options, half the time it's like, oh, Ryuji can do it.
It's just fucking dunking on Ryuji.
I always did it. I'm sorry, Ryuji. You had to take one. They liked
Had to
you.
take
Them,
one.
them two men liked you. I couldn't. It was me. It was me or you, Ryuji. I'm sorry.
For real?
Again?
It means I trust you.
No, you fucking don't, Byakuya. That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used.
Even Makoto caught on to that shit.
Why did she bounce in the corner like? Master told you he could trust you. Master told you that. What the heck? Well, don't let it get to your head.
I won't. Shut the fuck up. I am so not happy about any of this.
True, because I mean, she can turn into Genocide Jill, and we all know what she's known for.
Oh yeah. I reached out and put my hand on the door. I closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door.
Alone prayer.
Shut up. Hmm. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes.
Mono door. Mono Akuma Dorma.
In a word, the room was
Ah, this is unfortunate. That's why Mono. Wait. And get banned, bitch.
strange. I mean, all the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with all kind of dread.
What?
Hey, that's... Hero extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall.
First thing I saw.
Look what they're showing. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, each part of the school was covered. This is...
What?
It's the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. Oh, sorry. I thought that was
Fair.
all the cameras in the school feed back into this room. And they're displayed here on these monitors.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us?
To watch us?
Then this room is.
It's all clear now.
The mastermind's private room, without a doubt.
What?
You know, I was gonna say Big Brother is always watching.
This definitely feels like 1984, so...
Big brother.
You know, the fuck.
Hold up. My microphone. What? My microphone bugged. Big brother. Why am I not working in the fucking Discord? What? What? Discord. Wait. Ah. Okay.
What the fuck was that?
My microphone
Yeah.
fucking cut out on Discord. I don't know why.
Oh,
The mastermind's room. I guess that makes sense. So the mastermind was here.
Hmm.
Watching us.
then I think this settles it.
Umbrella. Huh?
The body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That body, that was the body of Makoto Ikusaba, and she was the mastermind.
Really? Then the mastermind is dead? Like, really, really dead? Hehehe.
It would seem so.
For serious? I was expecting a for real.
Yeah, same.
It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill him himself.
The mastermind is dead? Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because I mean, that body. Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. What about the fucking knife? So, who was it that... But if the mastermind really is dead, we can finally get out of here. Finally get out of this hellhole.
Why did he go woo?
I don't know.
How about that?
We're gonna hurry up and find the exit. Come on.
That's enough.
That's enough.
No. We have to check this area thoroughly first.
Huh? But what about the exit?
If the mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the mastermind was obviously murdered.
Murdered? So you think
So
so,
you think-
too, huh?
Right.
Don't worry about it.
Sorry, I thought it was Byakuya because it went straight back to him.
Yeah, I figured.
It's
So
weird.
you think so too, huh?
It's weird because surely if the mastermind was being distracted by Makoto, we'd still be able to see Ryoko move. If you see something move at the corner of your eye, you're gonna look.
That's for sure.
Unless when you're in Monokuma cam, it literally just goes like everything switches to the eyes of Monokuma, which is a silly system if you're gonna have a system like this. Yeah, you would have been able to see something. Best believe I had all these monitors like this, and then I started talking to Makoto. I'm literally checking everything while I'm having a conversation.
Naturally.
Silly.
Again, I was gonna say Byakuya literally just said what I was gonna say, so I was like, eh. The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There's absolutely no doubt. The mastermind was murdered.
But
Why is it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have even done it?
such ignorance.
That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the mastermind.
I'm telling you!
No, do you understand, you useless insect? Oh, I'm banned from talking to Master ever again. I would just ignore her.
For the love of God, please. The mastermind's purpose. Why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answers to those questions. After all, the mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here.
Okay then, let us begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind.
There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance PCs. Nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on.
They're all on, but they seem to be locked.
So, what? You can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit and force your way in.
What's the century are you from?
The mastermind must have been using these monitors. Must have been using these to monitor the network. An Alter Ego.
You may well be right about that.
What?
You mean? But there's no point in thinking about it now.
You're right.
Monodor.
This door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma. What could be inside?
Rattle, rattle.
No luck.
The door's locked, huh? What if you use that key, the key that opened this room?
Let's give it a try, just in case.
Rattle, rattle.
Nope, no good. It won't even fit in the keyhole.
Oh,
Yeah!
well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I can't stop thinking about that door with Monokuma's picture on it. But worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. Why not use the Monokuma key? That might fit in. Hina's right. The mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore.
Fit my big long key in it. Oh wait. Said that out loud. There's a camera in the camera.
No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following our every move. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. How many cameras does this place have anyway?
Oh, there's a lights.
I mean, I want to know why they were killed as much as the next guy, but I also really want to get out.
What's your problem?
Hurry up and find something. For Master.
When did the whole master thing start with Toko anyway?
Yeah, I missed something. Yeah, because I was gonna say I missed out on something here. It was like one of Toko was just being super shy and nervous to herself. All of a sudden, I think I missed like one stream. I come back and suddenly she's referring to Byakuya as master. I was like,
Yeah,
What the fuck did I
I
miss?
probably wasn't paying attention because I completely forgot when that happened.
Yeah, it was definitely after the third trial.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
No,
Oh,
wait,
boy.
sorry. It's between chapter 2 and 3 because of the genocide Jill thing. After she started following him
Wow.
around properly.
Sure. Right. Yeah.
why was the mastermind murdered? To figure that out, we need to find out the identity and purpose of the mastermind.
Why does Byakuya wear eyeliner?
You know, now that you say that, I can't unsee that.
I hate.
God
you.
damn it.
Jeez. I can't believe how many monitors are there. My eyes are flickering as fast as they are.
This is the Stanley parable. What the fuck is a Danganronpa? Which button was it again? Triangle. Television.
There's nothing showing up on this one. Oh, hey, look! Next to that TV. Isn't that a TV antenna?
No.
No.
It is! It's just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. Not quite. Wait, so that's not that does not
It
look
might
like
be
an
a
antenna.
Japanese antenna.
Might
Whereas
be,
us, we use clothesline. Clothes hanger.
Sounds
Oh,
about right. Wait, so if we hook up that antenna, we could watch TV?
Satellite dish.
Huh? Did someone say TV?
You know?
Whoa, whoa! Saturday morning, Hina's here.
Are you talking about me?
Okay.
Anyway, if you can watch TV, let's do it. Let's do it. Come on, come on, come on!
You know?
Real start for info from the outside world, huh?
Also, I did check it up. That actually is a Japanese antenna. It's an interior.
Ah, makes sense. But even the
Okay,
interior
makes
ones I
solid
had didn't look like that. They still looked like regular antenna, just smaller.
It all makes so much sense now. Alright, let me work my magic. And you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it.
BBC.
I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about?
Oh my god, we could get BBC Ireland.
I was gonna say, good luck. We don't get that here anymore.
You don't? It's just BBC NI.
Yeah, that's the only version we got.
That's a shame.
There's a ridiculous number of monitors here. And the Mastermind's been using them all to spy on us.
As long as I have this.
Huh?
Look at the master go.
Oh, God.
It's like
Oh god.
it's like a feast for the eyes. How much is a monthly membership? Mama. It's like that one SpongeBob episode.
I just love the fact that she's just gone.
He's
She is
fucking
completely-
snotting
she
everywhere.
is-
You know? Huh?
Oh. Oh. Are you good? Are you fucking good?
I think he might have caught on to what Toko was referring to.
I guess. What's
Only
wrong?
fans?
Hmm.
Oh god.
Ah, I see. Good news for all you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working.
Oh,
Oh,
Really?
that makes sense.
Hmm.
Now all I gotta do is switch it on.
What?
Watch the TV. I was gonna say watch the TV's gonna fucking explode now.
Watch it do that, and everyone in the room fucking dies.
Then do it.
Balamori. The fuck put Balamori on?
Oh god.
Friggin' idiot mastermind. Oh, you guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world.
What the heck?
They were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it.
What the fuck? Why is Outcast playing?
Fuck's sake.
I don't know. Oh god, that was perfect.
Oh god.
Fuck's sake. Huh? This is...
My bot is weird. What's going on?
I don't know.
It's the feet coming from this surveillance camera, monitoring this room, isn't it?
What the heck?
Why is he stood like that? That's like he's crouching a
He's,
little bit.
he's tall.
Yeah,
he's
but
not
that's yeah,
fi-
but look, his legs are like. Wait,
I know what you mean, but like, fucking...
do you bend over like that?
Sometimes, if I need to actually, like, do shit next to one of my monitors,
Or do
maybe
you-
not like that, but I do need to bend over sometimes.
Like, well, if you're doing it like that, I feel sorry for your junk. Fucking hell.
Bro, my junk would be in fucking shambles. You know, Hero is 6 foot.
Yeah.
And if anything, I think everyone else would need to crouch down a bit to get to that, because that's really fucking...
Well, I would have just.
Not exactly. You just sat down. Moving on. Huh? That's weird.
I would have just gone on my knees. Put some. Yeah, yeah. You could just go on my knees.
come on.
Hey, sorry. Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
What?
Wait. That's really weird.
You're weird. Weird, buddy. You're weird. Weird in every way possible. And just weird. Super weird.
That's rich coming from you, Toko. But this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how's it showing the camera feed?
Well,
Did you try changing the channel?
Oh, good idea. Let's give it a try. Hero went through each channel one by one. But on every channel, it was just us. It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
What the heck?
I don't need to say that again.
Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup.
A trick? What kind of trick?
Well,
Where
hello.
the fuck did you come from?
Holy shit, he actually came back to life.
I mean, we opened the door fairly, Monokuma.
Actually,
I'm not sure, but
Huh?
I love the fact that he didn't even catch on yet.
he hasn't even caught on. I think this is probably the moment.
Aww. Ugh. Ugh.
There it is.
There we go. What?
There we go.
Only as soon as he clocked, the music played.
Yeah.
Ba 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 boo. Been a while, you freaking bastards.
But Monokuma?
How? You're supposed to be dead. Me? Dead? Don't be freaking stupid.
what?
Hey, you're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already.
Even? It's been like half a day at most.
Ooh! So-
What's that noise?
that's
That was annoying. That was something I was not expecting coming from AoE.
it's weird to think that's Morgana.
Ooh! Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Fucking don't ever make that noise.
How are you alive again?
Oh yeah, that's it. look at the look on your faces right now. It's sublime. This is what I wanted to see. The moment you went from hope to despair.
Don't tell me you pretended to be dead all for this moment.
I almost drank from the bottle cap. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead. And you see a bear. Not with polar bears.
No.
No, polar bears will fuck you up regardless.
Yeah.
Oh, fresh meat? Mmm. Yum. Monokuma looks half polar bear. What? You want me to say fresh meat? Yum.
No, don't make the noise again.
Ooh! Fresh meat? Ooh.
Fuck's sake.
I mean, that's totally laughable. Makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now.
Well now.
And that's that. Shing. Well, it's almost time to cut off your past, so full of hope and bring this to despair at the future. I can't read. And begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you to all have way more fun in this killing game.
Huh?
Can't be serious. We have to keep going?
Let me out of here!
No! We're supposed to get out of here!
Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here?
Unbelievable.
How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides,
Yep.
this life isn't all bad, you know. I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Well now.
I wanna fucking kill him.
Well, I pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now.
The point?
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it. It was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
But I connected the antenna. So why is it showing us the surveillance feed?
Look at it. How attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. That TV is absolutely without out displaying the signal coming in on the antenna.
Huh?
Huh? What does that mean?
What the heck?
It's displaying the signal? But it's just us standing here.
Unbelievable.
Ugh, you're so stupid. When you get it, fine. I'll just tell you.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Ah. The Killing Game, it's being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV.
What?
Extreme!
The Killing Game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV.
So I was right. It was like fucking Big Brother.
This is becoming more like 1984 by the second. Doesn't matter how many times he says it. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning.
What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this?
That's
Oh my god.
It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow?
Oh no!
The camera feed is being broadcast. No, wait, that's impossible.
That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system, you know that. All you need is one weird trick that I found. And hijacking the airwaves is easy mode.
Are you being serious right now?
Of course!
Of course.
I heard a kind of creaking. The sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean. My mind had begun to creak and groan.
My man.
Hey,
Bruh. Give me a moment.
Take your time.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Everything has a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries. Even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience, to show them the true despair. Like they've never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show. The best despair entertainment.
What are you saying?
You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy.
Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
Actually,
What if they already did?
Huh?
yes, indeed.
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but actually, who would actually come here to help? Anything that's possible? I don't really know personally though, so whatever.
This can't be.
But to take control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources.
Yep. So, how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. There was something that you all need to do first, remember?
What?
Of course.
Yeah, duh. There's the little business of ding dong, there's a dead body.
Oh.
Finally, we got the
Oh,
announcement.
There's the announcement.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Huh?
The class trial? Do you mean?
It's the Monokuma file.
I'll leave the next Monokuma file right here. Everyone, give it all you've got, okay?
Heart-pounding excitement.
Okay, things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride.
Can't wait. I can't wait.
Wow.
And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible. The truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment? And how is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
I thought that finally, we could get out of here. And plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Bruh.
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is that at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is.
What?
Huh?
Figure out who killed Kyoko.
What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Makuro Ikusawa was the one who died.
The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition.
I mean, them shoes don't look like Kyoko's, but it's still a
I don't
definite.
think Kyoko even. Does Kyoko even like wearing heels in the first place?
I mean, it's boots. It's not really heels. It's a kind of different. I know they have heels, but it's slightly different. Also, when we saw the masked person at night, Kyoko also flushed up, and that's very confusing.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Right.
And the thing is, when was Kyoko in the room when we were entrusted with the knife? She was, right?
Coleridge, you
I
were there. I
think
fucking
so.
wasn't.
Hard to tell, to be honest.
Because if she wasn't, then only the mastermind would know that was there.
I don't know. It's fucking confusing. Uh, and if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means that the mastermind, Makuro Ikusaba, isn't dead. So naturally, that body can't belong to her. So it must be Kyoko. There is no other possibility.
Wouldn't the file tell us? Why don't we look at that?
That is true.
The body is Kyoko's? No, but wait, look at the nails. Like, you can barely see it, but like, there's like, some of them are red.
That might be blood. Because remember, all blood was like, was red on the walls, but fresh blood is pink.
You know, you're right.
Because when we looked at the body closely, there were no nails. So that's what I thought in the first place. I was like, okay, this has to be it has to be female because of the nails. But then we looked at the body up close, and the red was gone. So I was just a bit confused.
Kyoko's been murdered? No, it's not possible. Because I don't know anything about her yet.
I didn't even get to kiss her.
I don't even know who she really is. To have it end like this?
Oh, I don't know what that is on the floor, but it looks like long hair.
Yeah, Kyoko doesn't have long hair, does she?
She does.
Fuck.
It goes down, it's next to the hand as well. Oh, shit.
I don't believe it. You know, I refuse to believe it.
What?
Why not look through the monitors? See where she is.
She was supposedly in the headmaster's room and has disappeared.
Quiet.
Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself.
I mean, you can be asked to
could
believe
look-
that Sakura committed suicide.
Yeah, and then there's also the fact that, you know, you could look at the Monokuma file. Myself?
Anyway, we better begin.
But if we're gonna have a class trial, then that means the killer.
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life.
I'd be very surprised if it's anyone in this room right now. And they all have reason to blame Makoto because he wasn't around.
Oh, yeah.
That is true.
Yeah.
Like they could actually turn on Makoto now.
Yeah, because technically everyone else has an alibi. Because they were all together all night. And it was just us and Kyoko that were missing. Ah, shit.
Right. Wait.
This is
Wait,
gonna
so
be.
you're saying one of us killed Kyoko?
Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying. No.
Huh?
But you just said...
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain now. There is a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm going to begin my search. If you value your life, you'll put everything you have into this.
It's funny how he changed his tune. Oh, it's a funny killing game. Oh, what is going on now? We need to get to the bottom of this. This is important. You value in our life.
That is how this game works, after all.
This is new. This is new fucking investigation music. What the fuck?
Why is it so Persona
Yeah.
5-esque?
Shit.
I was expecting Box 15 again. This is something completely different.
Yeah, it sounds like Strikers
Like
music.
it's still got the drums, but like, what the fuck? Well, I better start by checking out the Monokuma file.
Oh, bruh.
Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body.
They would have had to have been there a while to actually die just from a stab. Because it wasn't... I guess if it was a stab through the lungs. Never mind.
They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. Wanna know the funny part? The track that's playing right now is literally just called Box 16.
Right.
Oh god.
Fucking... Great fucking naming convention there, Takada. Great naming convention for the tracks of this game, Masafumi Takada. Moving on. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
Technically, we haven't seen Yoko unclothed, so she could have been wounded anyway.
You're not wrong. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. The unidentified body... Could it really be Kyoko?
I'm guessing it doesn't make sense. The mask can't be burnt into the face because the hair is there. So it's just...
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense now.
And the bomb must have been on the head because the rest of the body looks fine. And, like, the hand is still not burnt.
My thinking is... The change to their body, as they mentioned, Kyoko mentioned, might be that the mastermind implanted a bomb in their neck, a la Suicide Squad style.
So how would it have been triggered? Surely if that was the case, then Kyoko's would have been triggered too.
Actually, no, yeah, that's fair.
Unless it was only Kyoko's.
Or I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened, or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime. Back to the garden.
Monokuma Fafa.
Okay, time to get started. I need to check anywhere that may be important from one end to the other. I just need to do what I always do. These look like fragments of something. they're all burnt, so I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like it before. But where?
I mean, if we were to find a student handbook, it might have been might be broken because of the heat from the explosion.
Yeah. Wait, was it there? I have to double check that later.
Fragments near the dead body. Nice. Nifei. The knife fell out.
There's a knife laying on the ground.
Okay, it's not hair. It looked, from the angle, it looks like hair. Now it just looks like oil.
My thinking is it might be like a piece of the mask, because, you know, it fucking blew up.
No, underneath the body.
Oh, no, yeah, you're right. Fuck. Yeah. Is this... It must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded.
Well, I guess kind of here you can see a little bit of nails.
Yeah. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here.
Doesn't make sense, but okay.
The Monokuma file said the knife went all the way through the body, from front to back. Does that mean the knife is what caused the fatal injury?
I mean, that's what the file said.
Either way, this knife... It looks really familiar. Wait, is this...
You dumb.
That's it! It's the knife that person was holding.
Yeah, see, this person doesn't have nails.
Yeah.
So this has to be a different person. Because they even went the thing backwards.
Yeah. This is getting really weird. There are just too many strange coincidences.
I'm thinking that person that was in the room, it looks more like a dude from the hand specifically. Not because of the nails, but that kind of the hand shape.
Yeah. Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. And that same knife was used to stab that same masked attacker we found here.
Okay, since the body isn't completely charred, what stops us from removing the bottom half of the lab coat? You can find out who it is by their
Yeah.
trousers or skirt.
I mean, yeah.
I don't think there's a snook or anything.
So maybe this masked person got stabbed because when they attacked, I was in a kind of trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife,
Paralysis demon.
and maybe then I
Plot twist if he was sleepwalking.
And if this really is Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko is the one who attacked me, is the one that attacked me. But why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from that night. No. No, it can't be. There's no way.
I know far more as I do. What happens?
I
to
checked the
hand?
If I check the body more thoroughly, maybe I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not.
Sniff her foot. You definitely sniffed Kyoko's feet before. There's a
No, see there. That's why I noticed the red on the nails. Huh?
It's only on some of them as well.
Yeah. There's something weird about the body's fingernails. Oh. These are fake nails. They're really long.
I don't think that's Kyoko.
They seem like they'd get in the way of normal activity.
Bro, you haven't seen long fake nails if you think this is getting in the way of activity.
Huh.
Have you seen the unwipeable ass nails?
Oh god.
Oh my god! What is that? Also, he noticed the nails before the tattoo on the hand. Fucking hell.
To be honest, even with me, I actually noticed that I didn't notice the tattoo long before I noticed the nails. So it was like, it's literally right in your face.
The nails obviously noticed before. When you look up close, the first thing you should see is the tattoo.
There's also something on the back of her right hand.
Oh,
Is this a tattoo? It got burnt, so I can't make out the whole
Where?
thing, but...
Where did it get burned?
yeah, I was gonna say, wait, that's burned? I was like, I can see that clear as fucking day.
It looks like it's a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like it before.
Tattoo on the right. Right, pull up skirt.
The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all.
What has this got to do with being wet? It was on fire. Yeah, so it wouldn't be wet, would it?
After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it.
That was a genius.
Complete
Explains
genius.
which explains why the bottom half isn't wet.
Really?
There's nothing strange about that, right?
That's the dumbest protagonist.
The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. Also, the top half of the body is wet.
In brown light.
That's because I got set on fire and I threw water on it. Since I only threw water on the part that was on fire, the top half, the bottom half is still dry.
Really? If we had to have this as an explanation, did we? Also, why is Byakuya standing there like he's waiting at the family barbecue for sausage? The sausage is upside down, man. How the fuck can a sausage be upside down?
How the fuck can a sausage be upside down, you daft cunt? In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right?
Where do we go? Johnny had a charming family.
Something real strong.
The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left.
You mean the rest of it?
You mean the other fucking half?
No, I didn't. Does that count? No. Oh, I still have to speak to everyone, yeah. Wait.
Wait, what the fuck did I?
Oh,
I
wait,
wasn't
wait,
paying
wait,
attention.
wait. Oh, that was part of it? Okay.
Shit.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
There we go.
This is the panel that controls the sprinklers. They're set to turn on at 7:30 every morning, and Monokuma said the time positively couldn't be changed. Huh? Hold on. Those sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? Then, if the body was here before then, the sprinklers would have gotten it wet. Which would mean the murder must have taken place.
What do you cut out? There's a chicken missing. No. A chicken missing.
I remember there were some chickens in the chicken coop.
There's a chicken missing. I said it.
I count 4 chickens. Huh? 4?
Yo.
What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here? Of course. There were precisely 5. Yeah, right. Hmm? What's wrong? There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. Huh? So weird. I wonder when it disappeared.
But
I was down here just before nighttime last night. And there were definitely 5 chickens then.
Duke! Duke! Yeah, thingamajig. Thank you, Duke. Duke, I have to give you some bad news. I know you just come in here. I hope you're doing good though. Zulu is sadly not with us anymore. Happened in June. We had to put her down because she was suffering. Or smoke from a disappear. I'm giving you sad news.
No.
Poor timing.
Boys, F in the chat. Okirumi. Not even. Stop spoiling the fucking game! This person come in. Their name is Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair. I've been spoiled. Thank you very much. Now piss off.
Oh lord.
Fucking Christ.
Yeah, and Duke's gone. Never mind.
What are we gonna do? I'm going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world.
conspiracy.
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. I did my best to ignore Hero and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? Fucking picture chicken.
I'm gonna call you Nugget. I'm gonna call you Nugget.
Chicken nuggets, just like my family. Just to be sure, I should take a look at the tool shed. This room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, pretty stereotypical tool shed. Is this a tarp?
It's a trap. You in my rich?
Alright, wait. I'm doing a thing. Hold on.
What? It's a trap.
Tarp.
Alright. Wait. Was there a tarp in here before? I should probably look into that. It could be related to the case.
Yeah, look at Monokuri.
The top is wet and covered with mud and grime. Mud and
What?
grime.
So, what I think might have happened, might covered the body, so it probably could have been before 7:30. Covered the body, took it off, and then put it in here.
Maybe. But the underside is totally clean and completely dry. One side of that tarp is wet and dirty.
Damn. Do you know what else is wet and dirty? Your shoes. It's been raining today.
Something about
Yeah.
that bothers me. The
Yeah,
timing could
that-
not have been more perfect.
That could have made it a whole lot funnier. Just like, you know what else is wet and dirty? The ground. Gator might know the gutter.
What did you expect to say? I'm the wet and dirty one? No. I'm very much clean and dry. Like my ashy elbows.
Well, that makes one of us.
That's the one thing in here that concerns me. Nothing else? Doesn't look like it.
Still the same.
There's
thing.
something carved into the handle of this pickaxe. Crazy diamond?
Diamond.
It's the same thing that was written on the back of Mondo's coat. His pickaxe is connected to Mondo somehow. It's definitely intriguing, but now's not the time to worry about it. I really hope there aren't any clues hidden in the fertilizer. These flower pots have nothing to do with the case.
Well, normally, okay, I can leave. Fine.
Because it said the only thing that concerned him was the fucking
Listen,
the tarp.
listen.
Sorry.
Listen, Makoto. You remember how the body looked? You know, before it blew up?
If I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Byakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. But for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it.
Okay.
Wow, thanks. That was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked.
Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better too. So thank you too.
Is the one who does that body belong to? Whoever it is. I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. Full story, bro.
That was fucking useless. It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and
Serious.
oh, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. When the body was found? Huh? I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember when that was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock as usual, and I headed for the dining hall pretty soon.
That's not what happened. I'm pretty sure. No, was that the case, or did we get a knock on the door from Aoi?
No.
Okay.
Once I got there, I met up with Hina. That was right around 7:30.
Actually, 30 minutes.
Then I headed to the gym, where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to go get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was it then?
Now then, Toko, what time is it?
Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock. So it's probably 9 on the dot now.
That's right. It had to have been right around 9 o'clock.
You know?
Ah, now you mention it, I think you're right. So I think we can say for sure the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. That's a pretty small job.
Ah.
Good timing, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you.
Reaction.
What do you want to talk about?
So, in other words,
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
I
shit.
like, yeah, here we go. I like to hear your alibi.
Album.
Alibi?
in other words,
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night.
Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. But why are you asking about that now? And what's nighttime got to do with it?
naturally.
Isn't it obvious? The murder took place after nighttime.
How can you know that for sure?
Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here.
In other words,
So the murder could only have taken place at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night.
What?
Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's room to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. The only one who don't have alibis
Are me and Kyoko.
that's right.
and if the victim really is Kyoko,
Then I'm the only one without an alibi.
also, when we went to get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well.
What?
But you never came to the door. So where precisely were you?
I'm telling the truth. I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so...
That's hardly an alibi.
I mean, go look at the footage. And the theater.
Yeah, like, you have access to the fucking data room. You could look back at the footage. You could go... You could literally look back. I know.
So, what now? You seem to be quite you seem to be at quite a disadvantage here.
I'm the only one without an alibi. That's... really bad, isn't it? I think I've checked everything I need to in this area. But I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. Specifically, that fragment I found before. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. And I still need to find out more about Kyoko. Is that corpse really Kyoko? If that's true... Was that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question.
The only fake nails. The only fake nails I remember are probably Junko's. But Junko's supposed to be dead.
Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. But the key to her room...
It's all clear now.
Guess I'm taking over for a bit. I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
What? Limit my options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. I don't have a choice. I have to see if he'll let me borrow her room key. Great, we have to talk to Byakuya now. Hey, Byakuya? If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later at the class trial. Oh no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't.
Alright.
Right.
Yeah. Why do I always have the perfect timing? I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect, after all.
What?
Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story.
Then, will you go with me?
Bruh.
Sorry. I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later, and we'll see.
Goodbye.
Depending on my mood, I may go with you, or I may not.
Come back later, huh? Okay, then in the meantime, I should look around somewhere else. Maybe I should check out that one area. Why are you being so fucking vague about it?
Bless you.
Thank you.
I'm guessing, by the way.
Like, I genuinely have no idea what room they're even referring to.
I'm trying to find these dorms. Wait. There's no dorms here. The library? Where the hell are the dorms on? Maybe. Oh, maybe it's the other side. The one that's locked.
Oh,
That's
Oh,
the
like,
bathroom.
Yeah, I know.
This is where the bathroom cleaning supplies are stored. It also leads me to the secret room. I should probably avoid going in and out of there too much.
I mean, he was being vague, so I thought it was here. It's not here.
Well, I have no idea where the fuck the game wants us to go.
It might be on the same floor.
Unless he's talking about the data center.
Maybe.
that could be the case.
Creepy door has a picture of Monokuma on it. What the heck could be inside? And not the data center. It's locked. Kyoku said Sakura had broken the lock on this door. Does that mean it's been fixed already? Well, I should have known it wouldn't be that easy.
It has to be upstairs, though.
Yeah.
I have a feeling it might be like classroom. Nope. It's not.
might as well just check every fucking room possible.
Shit, the roll room.
Look, no entry for me, it looks like.
What the fuck? Why is it being so vague? Oh, there's a map? Check that one area. Maybe that's the... Why is he being vague in his own head? Maybe it's the place without cameras? The bathhouse?
That could be the case.
Yeah.
It's like there's nowhere else here that was really secret. Other than that toilet room.
The one other place I need to, for God's sake.
Okay, so it's not the bathroom. What about the gym?
That kind of makes sense. It doesn't let me go to
Because
Kirka's
then-
room, but lets me walk around. Oh, he's there. Okay. he's hidden behind another screen.
Monokuma's laying dismantled on the floor, but I figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
Oh, it's the bomb.
I just found something. What is this? What is it? It's...
Huh?
It's what?
The bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure.
A bomb? And that bomb went missing.
I feel like Kyoko's just gonna shop at the trial.
There's no doubt about that. The fragments I found in the garden. Oh, they're fucking bomb fragments! Okay, I've checked everything else I can think of. All that's left now is Kyoko's room. I should head back to the garden and ask Byakuya.
Can you go there yourself? Okay.
Great. We have to walk all the way!
Yeah, we had to walk all the way to the 5th floor just to talk to Byakuya, just to come back down to the ground floor.
Great.
Oh, and I'll be right back.
Right.
You have stolen my heart, oh yeah. I will let it go, uh-oh. Inspired. I'm like some kind of supernova. Watch out. Okay, be a hunter. I'm gonna fucking thing.
You think you can go soon, Byakuya?
Let's go.
You wanted to check out Kyoko's room, right? What? Very well. Let's go. Wait for me!
Wait for me.
Byakuya walked off without a second glance, and I hurried after him on our way to the dorms.
Lucky, I have to dip for a bit because my brother needs help with something, so I have to disappear for a bit. But I should be back very soon.
Okay, take
Alright.
your time.
Yeah, sorry about that. You can just let me know what I missed when I get back.
Yeah.
Alright. See you soon.
Bye.
I can't unlock it myself, I need to ask.
Oh my god. Open the fucking door, bruv.
Open the door, you stupid cunt. Well then, here we go. Byakuya took out the key and slid it into the keyhole, and then...
Why is it describing it like that?
I don't
Wait.
know. And it's open. Looks like it. Thanks.
Huh.
Bye.
Hey.
So, this is Kyoko's room. There's something on the table. It's a woodblock decoration.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve?
We're trying to figure that out, Faminam.
I think it's probably a key. The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers.
Ah, so she's put something in for look.
I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. That doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
It's certainly possible.
But if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Really? What?
You just you answered your own question before.
Unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to. The dojo?
Hola.
Kyoko's bed.
Use her bed. I don't see anything interesting here. At least not as far as the case is concerned. Here's the bathroom. She might have certain articles hanging out to dry. I'd better not look inside.
So we have plants for some reason, but she just doesn't.
Such ignorance.
Hey, I think it would be wise to look around a bit more. Alright, we need to talk to Baki.
Right?
No matter when, no matter where, the surveillance cameras are following our every move. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. How many cameras does this place have anyway?
Well, I have to click on stuff that isn't important.
This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. It seems pretty useless when he's not on it. Actually, no, it's totally useless no matter what. Are you sure you don't need to talk to Byakuya?
What?
Kids talking to us anyway.
You wanted to come here, right? So what is it you're looking for? Nothing in particular. I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. A clue that might help us understand Kyoko.
Come on.
You can't be serious. That's why you made me take time out of my search to come here?
No, you decided to not let me go on my own. Bitch.
Sorry.
Oh, he could have just sent us with Hero or some shit.
Yeah. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete. Something to give us some sort of direction here. More concrete. Oh, I know! Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. Huh? What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. What?
Oh shit. I'm sure I have it here somewhere. Found it! What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it.
Interesting.
Well, something has certainly happened, so open it. Okay. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets.
What?
That's all that was in there? Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets. What could it be?
Oh my god. That's why she was so easy to give up her own key to Byakuya. Well, she was, yeah, just so you could get
She
in her
knew.
room, yeah.
She fucking knew. But could something be hidden under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets,
Minecraft, I was looking dead. This fucking hell.
not wrong. What's this? I found a crumpled up piece of paper.
Saba.
Class number 78 student registry. Mukuro Ikusaba?
I see.
It appears to be Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, it looks like it. It's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room, along with the key.
God, you're so annoying. Fine. I'll tell you it was a key and... That's it.
This must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said death without meaning was unappealing. And this is
Oh.
what she left behind. Don't worry. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay.
Honestly, I'm like, shut the fuck up. You fucking four-eyes lanky ass prick. Your mama never loved you. What?
You're literally just talking about me, minus the mother never loving me part.
You eyeliner wearing bitch.
There you go. Better.
Stuck up prick. Lemon eating. Lemon faced. That's what I meant. No, lemon eating. Lemon faced.
Lemon eating. I made an effort to pull myself together and look down at the profile sheet. Name Mukuro Ikusaba. Sex female. The ultimate soldier.
Soldier.
Though small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood, and soon found herself completely absorbed in it.
It's no good things.
In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information, and she was never found.
Kyoko said she went abroad at some point. Could she be Mukuro Ikusaba? Because we don't know her ultimate.
However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she'd received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. The ultimate soldier? A mercenary group? This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. It's like one's non-fiction and the other's... It's like one's non-fiction and the other is sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That's how I saw things as just an ordinary person. But then...
I see.
Never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. Huh? You recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses. They always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir has already...
Found it!
Whoa! I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero.
Ah, it's you!
What?
What? What have you got in your pretty little hand there? Uh-oh. You found her profile?
So what if we did?
Hey!
Don't freak out on me. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you were wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either. Even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? I can't forgive who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rule and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag out her corpse out there and slice it up and devour it. Where's our omnivores? Omnivorous? Omnivorous. You know.
What?
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours.
course I am. A proper school life is built on dedication to organization and order.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Which is why even I, as the school headmaster, to follow the regulations myself.
Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course.
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is now, can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting?
Interesting?
It's about the one. It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I already know who it is.
I already get the feeling I know. I already get the feeling I know as well.
I don't think I've ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I felt like at the beginning they were saying that someone was missing. But it's not
I
that
swear
person.
they mentioned someone was missing, and then like come around the end of Sakura's, well, I say execution. We mentioned something about there being a missing student.
Yeah, they did add one on, but that's not who it is. That's not the person who is behind it.
There.
I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
Oh my god, look at this full room!
Jesus Christ!
Oh my god! It's so long. Oh my god. It has really been so long.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
When you all first got together in the main hallway, back when there were 15 people there, right? I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all.
Misunderstanding? Are you saying...
in other words.
That's right. There weren't actually 15 of you.
Yes, indeed.
The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16.
16? Then...
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
I was sweating because Kyoko's in his ear. Oh my god, she's whispering that me.
Watch out for her.
Makoto, you need a shower.
No! The 16th student, Makuro Ikusaba. She's part of the school life? So the one making all the regulations is...
Why?
I'm such a... His face doesn't
That
match
was
the
an-
why. Why?
Why?
Hmm? Did you say something?
Why are you telling us this?
Oh, well, because... Like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You won't believe the ratings. And since we've got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes, indeed.
Make sense?
Well, now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you.
Revenge?
I want to get back at that sneaker's kitty kitty, so I'm gonna share a little secret with ya.
Seriously?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but...
Here we go.
She wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see.
What?
Okay, then now that's all you get. And they did mention scars in the Monokuma file. So it is.
Yeah, but none of them were on the hand.
Well, it said Did it?
Yeah, but she's wearing gloves over her hands, and if yes, it said the arms, but there were no gloves on her hands, and what we saw were relatively clean hands, bar the fucking charring. No scars whatsoever.
We only saw one hand. And that symbol, isn't Fenrir supposed to be some kind of wolf?
Fenrir, one of the children of Loki, is a massive fucking wolf.
And that was on the hand. So it is the ultimate soldier. The scars could have been on the other hand, and she could have hid the tattoo. I mean, you're not going to wear one glove. I feel like the ultimate soldier is Kyoko, if I'm honest. Because she doesn't know herself, so if she has amnesia, then...
I guess we'll see. Kyoko wears gloves to cover up a bunch of scars?
Especially if you're in the military, you probably would have a bunch of hand scars or arm scars.
Maybe. Wait, so on the back of her hand... the tattoo... Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said they were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears those gloves. To hide the scars. Which means... those fake nails on the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His... trap?
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Makuro was a student here.
That's right.
Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Makuro is the one creating the rules of the game. But why would he tell us that? And why now?
He didn't explicitly say that it was Makuro, but...
He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Makuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Makuro is related to the case?
It's certainly possible.
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing game. Makuro is the killer? He killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think?
Doesn't sound right to me.
In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Mukuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. Huh? What makes you say that? We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense.
Unless it's Kyoko controlling Monokuma.
Yeah, but if that's the case, why would Monokuma reveal to us why Kyoko wears gloves?
I don't know. I'm lost.
So am I. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
So, in other words,
Fucking A. Hello?
Yeah. What's going on?
I guess my fucking microphone disconnected while I was trying to read out the fucking text. Mokuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least.
So my grandma's calling me.
Oh.
Never mind.
Heh.
Ow! I pulled my head. Ow. That was a fucking massive jiggle. Jesus.
It makes more sense, then, to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way you say it, it definitely does seem possible. But if that's really true, if Murakumo, that's a weapon. If Makuro isn't the killer, then who is? Well then, I believe our work is finished here. Let's move on. I'm sure the other places in need of. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. I should find out if that key and the dojo really are connected.
Let's go.
Well, are you coming? Or-
Oh, camel. The fucking cat. What did you think I was gonna say?
No, I don't know. They say take us straight to the dojo.
Think.
Okay, the lockers.
Jeepers.
There are wooden lockers here. They use woodblock keys, just like those super traditional public bathhouses. It looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of these lockers.
I see.
Makoto, do you see the locker farthest to the right? We were just looking at it!
Very strange.
That's the one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You'll understand what that means, right? I should probably use the key we found on that locker, right?
Why is this so explanatory? Stop.
Well, just try it. Okay.
But you sound like a
I
little
took out
bitch.
I took out the woodblock key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock, and
I know he's like a foot taller than you, but come on, stand up for yourself. Wait.
the locker eagerly accepted the key, and it opened. There are
The
arrows
pictures.
in here. It looks like 10 arrows in total. They look like they're made out of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks.
The S didn't come out, so it just sounded like strong dicks.
Oh, there's something else inside the locker.
Oh.
There's a wadded ball of duct tape. I wonder what this was used for. Is that a blood stain?
I see.
If it is, that means it must surely be related to the case.
Oh, that's why the picture thing is. It looked more like pictures of blood on it.
This duct tape is related to the case somehow? But how could it possibly be involved? I think that's all the locker has to offer for now. Is something wrong?
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or Perhaps. Byakuya? Forget it. Come on. We need to continue to we need to continue on to the next location. Huh? What next location?
What?
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir.
Bruv.
Fenrir? You mean the mercenary? You mean the mercenary group that Makuro was a part of? But how are we supposed to find out about that? Isn't it obvious? Where in this school would you go to do research on something? Research. Are you talking about the archive? That's right. The archive has all kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access to.
Let's go.
We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry.
Yeah, this has to be the last thing. You say
I
that.
fucking hope it is. I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Byakuya seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight to a shelf in the back. Ah, here we go. He quickly returned with a file in hand. Oh, for the love of it, we have to talk to him, don't we?
I see.
Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? Bitch!
Who learns French, bruv? No hablo español. The fuck you wanna know French for? No hablar. No. Hablas. No hablas español. Huh? Why not? Hmm?
Good fucking Christ. Alright.
What?
The fucking Byakuya just being a dick is all.
Oh, Byakuya? Huh? You didn't make it to high school and learn Icelandic? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah! If only that was a fucking option for them, clearly.
I mean, I don't know, I had like 30 other languages to learn, so...
I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Well, whatever. I'll read it for you. But I expect you to repay your debts 100 times over. 100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme? Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. Do I go full Iceland for this one? Fuck it.
Why?
Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into an enemy.
The Ragnarok?
Ragnarok.
Ragnarok. Rockets here.
They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired.
Welcome
have
back,
returned?
Mitch.
Welcome back.
You got a lot to read.
Yes, sorry about that.
So
Yeah.
to go to what you missed, we went to Kyoko's room and found two things: a key to a locker in the dojo on the 5th floor, and a report on the 16th missing student.
Oh,
That being Makuro Ikusaba. And according to the report, is known as the Ultimate Soldier.
okay.
And Monokuma
Now-
decided to tell us that there were 16 students.
Yeah,
That one of
in
them
the
is
middle
the
of that,
master, is the one who made up the rules of the game.
yeah.
Alright, so I think that's where it's up to where it is now.
Roughly, we're in the archive reading about a mercenary group called Fenrir,
Interesting.
which apparently, according to the report on Makuro Ikusaba, she may or may not have joined that group for 3 years after she went missing in Europe.
Oh, yeah.
Literally right before she went to middle school.
Hmm. Okay. Well, I guess I can just continue on from here.
Yeah.
Some, however, believe there was mounting internal tension within the group, and they simply imploded.
What?
What is it?
This all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality.
Well, it isn't. This is our reality, the only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields are much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting.
Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use.
So, did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir.
Now that you mention it, the report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from.
That's right. It said Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? It showed that they're a member of the team. Each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir? Could that mean... it's a profile, but it's
Ding.
really a...
Dong. Bing bong. It is officially trial time.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us, organisms, the earth, natural phenomena.
That's one way to put it. It constantly
Yeah.
assaults us.
It damages us little by little
I'm
until the end. You should really think about that.
I'm constantly assaulted by time.
Oh my god.
All chicken wings fly by. Lulu's in the fireplace. Why isn't it in the fireplace? I don't know. I used to have a fireplace, a makeshift. I don't even. It was a fake fireplace. Yeah, it doesn't even think. I don't even think there was a heater in it. It was just decoration.
Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So,
Finally,
please meet up in the usual spot.
taking 3 fucking hours.
See you later.
Then the time has come.
Let's come.
All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial.
That's right.
It would seem that way. Let's go.
Da-da-da-da.
Da 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 da.
Da-da-da. Oh my god, this room is so empty.
Oh Jesus. Whoa, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together.
Yeah, we kissed in
What
the
of it?
library.
Oh god.
Oh, where the heck have you two been? Just disappeared without a word.
We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out at this point?
Oh my god, I'm right tired of you guys to go off together. Just the two of you. Just the two of us.
I'm waiting for Gensai Jill to just fucking show up and start going after Makoto now.
Oh yeah.
What? You jealous?
Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
Yowie.
Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second.
Any second. You could show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed myself up and prepared myself. But we stood there for 5 full minutes, waiting for something weird to happen. And then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again?
What should we do? Should we keep waiting here or what?
Nope.
There he is. Jesus!
Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that?
Hmm?
What? I made you wait? You gotta know backwards. Backwards? That's what the accent came out. You got backwards blood. You're the ones making me wait.
Huh?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we? So Kyoko's still alive.
Ah.
What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish. It's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? We all agree it's a violation. I'll arrange a punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here.
When I heard that voice, we all spun around to look.
Yeah.
Fucking Christ.
Out of fucking left field. Out of fucking left field.
I'm here. And no rules been broken.
Yoko?
Yuko, you're still alive?
No, that's a ghost!
Stop talking. If you want to fight, do it at a class trial. You need to save some. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
Is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right. There's no penalty. Officially. But I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you.
I want to fucking punt this thing. When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko!
So, you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I'm so glad you're okay.
Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us.
I mean, we can't get blamed.
Huh? He's right, now we gotta deal with a ghost!
What kind of fucking shit is Hero on, and where can I get them? Because he's tripping.
Brother got the best acid in Japan. What the fuck?
I told you, stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial.
Without even looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator.
Master, wait for me.
Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long.
But
I'll be happy when this trial is all over.
One after another, everyone piled into the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Great. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time?
I be fucking dudes.
Fucking dudes.
I be feeling like a rock star.
You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So...
Nonia.
correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms.
The second floor of the dorms?
So that's where she
But-
was fucking hiding.
Ah. The second floor?
Monokuma couldn't see that.
That's right.
Hold on. I'm getting a call.
Okay.
Oh god.
Then why she answered my question? There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that.
Whew.
I had no idea a body had been discovered.
Well, I need to go eat. So I'm gonna finish this sentence here and then I'm off.
Okay.
Then
And that's where I'll take over.
yes. Then when did you find out?
Bye.
Off I go. Bye.
Bye. Just now. I finished my search and came back down just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I?
So why? So that's why you were late.
However,
I'm sorry to keep you all waiting.
But if you were on the second floor of the dorm, then that's what the key you found goes to?
Wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words,
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school.
Really? Or, sorry, I was gonna say, really? In public? I mean, he's a robot, come on, you know where I'm going. What?
Just a second.
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto.
We can go over the details after we go through the trial. Okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation.
It would seem
Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me.
Or her? That's a strange way to put it. The class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
goodbye.
Well, if that's all.
Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? I mean, it's a
Let's-
possibility.
Let's go.
Let's go! Wait up for me! Being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. You know, when I read the thing and the doors slid shut, I replaced the L with the H for a
Oh,
second.
no.
I was like, oh, that would have been a different story. And the door slid shut. I was like, whoa, well,
Oh,
okay,
shit.
that takes more. That takes Danganronpa to a whole other level. This time, the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes from preparing for an execution. In that excuse me. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes. Sure. And it wasn't the illuminating light of hope.
Ah.
Ah, fucking flashbang. It was the blinding light of despair.
Interesting room.
I can't wait!
I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. The time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed. Let's get on with the show.
So the curtain opened for the 5th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate. A deadly class trial.
Wait, I can set more skills. Well, I guess then that's the only one. Trial. All rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
I keep forgetting that these are already boys.
Explanation.
Yeah.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
Oh, that's a ghost!
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because
Damn right, she has legs.
it's like latest evolution in ghost technology.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
One important trait Kyoko has to prove the body doesn't belong to her.
Close.
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh! You know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
There's no way that corpse was Kyoko. But if I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here and the case won't move forward. Simple, just get rid of fucking Hero. So I don't have any choice but to...
That's on the right hand. Exploded body analysis, fake nails.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
I know that body is Kyoko's, and I know I can't prove it.
That Kyoko there is just a
Well,
ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
That Kyoko.
I'm lost.
Impossible.
I don't know what to I feel like I should shoot this.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing
Because if
gloves.
the length of the nails wouldn't allow her to wear gloves.
Well, yeah, she must
That's
have been
true.
wearing gloves. Because that corpse is
fuck.
absolute.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Sorry, I love it when you fast forward on fucking Byakuyo's voice. It sounds so fucking
Wearing
weird.
gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing.
Yeah.
No, it's
Yeah,
wrong.
there we go.
No. There's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
That's the first
Oh, for
thing
fuck's
I
sake.
said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in
Love
circles.
hero. Oh,
It's alright. I have the thing on the thing. Before anything, yeah. So you need to identify the body. Everything starts from there. Isn't it lucky I have the stream up? So I get that delay.
'cause I don't want to keep clicking it, so I just put it to auto.
And don't worry about it.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to
Look
figure
at
it
that
out.
Monokuma just sat there with his hand on his chin.
The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right? If Kyoko really is still...
Then who died? There's gotta be
And who died?
The face was scorched beyond, and there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify...
Damn.
No, he's wrong.
Damn.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For real? If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
She's just being
Oh, for fuck's
stupid.
sake.
Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog? Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
My
Something
face.
humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity.
If that's the case,
of the
maybe
victim is
maybe
the
Toko should get a tattoo for
Oh,
because of Byakuya.
Made the 12 less serious. Oops. Oh. It's
Yeah.
with information. Byakuya's account.
I think
Oh, this one, I
Byakuya's
was
account
looking
is.
at this one. No, it's not this. Oh, it is okay.
The Fenrir
Oh, it actually was
Mercenary
there.
Corps.
Nice.
That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad
What do you mean she?
would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
Byakuya Tagami on her ass.
Yeah. It makes sense. Oh yeah, the Hangman's Gambit.
My name is Herman Wolf.
That was easy.
Now I understand.
Oh, this game's supposed to get more difficult.
The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki. and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. And that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a coup-last trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
I felt like she wasn't the mastermind.
Being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place.
I mean, it makes
After all,
sense.
looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from... Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Yoko got it wrong?
Who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed. Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us, just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Nope! There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
I got it!
Just us.
Narrowed it down
two.
to Kyoko
Mhm.
and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. whole time we were very careful not
Monokuma
to
says
go
nothing.
anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you'd expect Monokuma to say something though.
Which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
exactly so.
So the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it. I can't understand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Oh, shh.
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Sorry. Now then, Toko, what time is it?
Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably not on the dot now.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
Murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m., and I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m. Okay then, it looks like the game has begun. But I can't provide an alibi for that period. And I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. To do that, I have to make it clear when the body ended up in the garden.
Sprinklers.
I mean, it makes sense.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
I was thinking, what about the sprinklers and 7:30?
Yeah, I was thinking. Yeah, these just
Because I was thinking, it was like, isn't that what Monokuma said? Something about the sprinklers?
From 10 to
Yeah.
7:30.
And they go on at around 7.
Oh, it's wrong.
We've established a time frame. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time. We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
How'd that miss?
Makoto.
Yeah, since the 7th.
That's more than enough time. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the...
We've established a time
Wait,
frame. It took
hang on.
place
What about
somewhere
sprinklers with 10 o'clock?
That's what I was trying to do, but it missed.
Oh.
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare
What the hell?
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
It's so uncomfortable.
By denying the sprinkler.
Wait, that's right. She
Yeah,
she
was
came back.
genocide, yeah.
Yeah, she was genocide Jill at the time.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why.
And you know what's funny? Even Joe Byakuya would say something as well.
Yeah, no one else is saying anything.
I need to prove that it wasn't the sprinklers that got the body wet. All I have to do is hit Toko with certain evidence, and that should do it. If you look at the body itself, that should make it clear.
Oh, great.
I admit
Oh god.
I hate you.
I'll go more for this.
I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no. I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no.
Damn.
How can you
There you
say
go, the
it
final
wasn't
strike.
a sprinkler?
This should prove it.
Oh shit. That face though.
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers. The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac! I'm so sick of her.
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because... while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case,
fuck off,
the only
hero.
one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Kyoko's the only one without an alibi. Which would mean that Mukuro's killer is... No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone? That's...
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
So are you
Huh?
saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game, and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it!
Oh, damn.
folks. Shutting up now!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial, something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Huh?
The sprinklers
Oh wow,
didn't
she
get the
threw it
body
right back.
But that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
A certain something I've seen is used to cover the body. Could it have been...
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
What the fuck? Wow, so she did a fucking U-turn on me. Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? No, I can't think about that right now. That tarp.
Get framed by a girl again.
If it was used the way Kyoko said, tarp must have touched the body, right? But the body...
Wait, something's not right.
And what might that be?
I can't worry about Kyoko's motivation. If I don't do something, everyone's going to think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said. This should be interesting.
The explosion. The dead
By
body.
covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
What?
By covering the
It's
body
too
with
I think you were
the
supposed to shoot.
So the reason
I think you were supposed to shoot it when it's at the bottom.
It's because that side was protected since it was facing down toward the... Of course it didn't get dirty.
No, it's in the way.
I was gonna say, what about firing it before it goes off?
was the spring, but the underside, it was
So
totally
that you try to catch it underneath.
Of course it didn't get dirty.
No.
By covering the body, killer prevents.
So the reason that
No.
was the spring, but the underside, it was totally
It's because that side, since it was facing down toward the body...
What about slowing it
of course
down?
It didn't get dirty.
Oh wait, I can slow it down, can't I? No.
Yeah, I was gonna say, aren't you able to slow down
So
time?
the reason that is because the spring, but the
As well as
underside,
speed it
was
up?
totally
It's because that side was protected from the water.
I don't know what the button is
Since it
though.
was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
No. Fuck.
By covering the body, killer prevents.
So the reason that is because
I'm
the
trying
spring,
go
but the
here,
underside,
please.
it was totally
It's because that side, since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
I should just wait. I'm shooting too early.
By covering the body, killer prevents.
So the reason that is because the spring, but the underside, it was totally
It's because that side, since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Get dirty. What? It just cuts it off.
By covering the
That's why I
body,
was saying
killer
you
prevents.
might have to fire it just a slight second
the
sooner.
underside, it was totally spotless.
Either that or try to figure out if
That
there's a way
side
to
was
slow down the
protected
time.
from the water. Since it was facing down
I
toward
did
the
try on
body,
the before, but just hit the.
of course it didn't get dirty.
There's no time. It moves so fast.
Hmm.
By
Yeah, I was gonna say check the options if you're able to.
prevented it from getting
Because I was gonna say there's gotta be a way that you can slow down.
Oh, one.
wet.
So the reason
Yeah,
the
'cause I was gonna-
tarp was only dirty on one side
Yeah, there you
was
go.
the spring, but the underside, it was totally spotless.
It's because that side was since it was facing down toward the body. Of course it didn't get dirty.
Now.
No, that's wrong.
There you go.
That's what that's for.
Actually, one
I knew-
side
I knew they were
being
gonna
clean is
throw something
pretty
like that in.
Strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on
He
a
did
body
say
in
that.
that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they used it.
Oh fuck, man.
If they had,
Then why would it be
they
dirty
would've
on the
washed
other
both
side?
sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide any.
Yeah, even Byakuya is even states that.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Huh? The blood was camouflage?
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
The chicken.
I got it! Could it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
It was me. I just wanted Kentucky Fried
I
Chicken.
wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
Interesting.
Beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
No.
I think so.
I don't think it was. It
Wait,
looked like it was
no.
back to front, wasn't
The
it?
head was through the
Yeah,
neck hole,
yeah.
but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off. But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they've already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not
I
possible.
thought we were.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
The suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand.
This guy's dead body has been added to truth.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
I was gonna say, if that was a good idea, then that means Makoto
I
could
just remembered something
technically
super
win.
serious.
Well, don't just
So
stand
isn't he
there.
supposed to be the ultimate lucky student?
Yeah.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
One we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right?
Just more.
According According to the Monokuma
We were supposed to
file,
hold the knife.
went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before. That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
I don't want it anyway.
So what to do?
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto?
Oh, the side bet she set him up from the beginning.
Yep.
Huh? Me?
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah,
Then why did you hide that fact?
it's not that I hid it. It's just...
I couldn't be sure of what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious! Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced you did it. 12,000% convinced.
Considering everything up till now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
We already established that the coat was put on the body after the tarp was removed. Which means when the knife was thrust through the coat into the body,
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Hey James, how you doing?
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
No, it's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
good shot.
Thank you.
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
The victim was stabbed twice in the same spot? No, there's no way that's possible. That's true. I mean, there's no way you can actually get a... There is no way you can actually get a stab that accurate. I was thinking. I was just reading what Makoto said.
Yeah.
About it being written down. So I wonder, could it be the file?
Oh, true.
Like
yeah.
the Monokuma,
Yeah.
you know, the Monokuma file? Because it says it was written down for everyone to see. And most likely, any time that's something has to be written down for everyone to see,
yeah.
it usually shows...
You're
Yeah,
right.
so it would show up in the Monokuma file.
It doesn't say that she was killed. It says they were dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed. It doesn't say
Yeah.
the stab killed her.
I got it! The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. Totally forgot about that.
Then the knife.
He is on something today.
It was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding
Oh my
the body
God.
afterward was probably meant to do the same thing.
You know that
I
plant?
still can get rid of...
That plant in that picture, I got one of those in Animal Crossing the other day, and I was like, wait, why have I got a Monokuma plant suddenly?
It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you'd bother to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
I'm back, fuckers.
Well, if
Hey,
you're
welcome
so
back.
smart, you just tell me.
Exactly.
I'll tell ya. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion!
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
She asked you, bruv.
There's only one explanation I can think of for the explosion.
Well, yeah.
Gotta be the fragment.
Yeah.
Gotta be the fragments, right?
Well, yeah, because they talk about the explosion. The only thing that can come from it is either a bomb or what's left behind after a bomb goes off, which are fragments.
I got it! After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural. Because, of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma.
Again, the first place I
Part of a
looked
bomb.
was the cleavage.
Then the explosion was because of
Just in my face.
Anyway, the
Let's
culprit's
face
motive
it,
is becoming more and
they
more
planned that out
obvious
from the
by
beginning.
minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that
They
we
planned for me to
suspect
look.
Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I need to concentrate. I was expecting another Hangman's Gambit.
I don't want anything when I think.
Actually, yeah, that's fair.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Right, yeah, I completely forgot about that.
What are the
And
other
I've-
bullets?
There was only one.
Was there?
We
Yeah,
only
there's
got
only
the
one,
Monokuma final. The Monokuma final. The knife was a cover-up, and all the other wounds on her body weren't fresh, which only leaves.
Then shall we continue
Well,
the debate?
I don't understand truthfulness. I don't understand if I'm supposed to catch a lie or catch.
Hey, what
The
about-
explosion
what
didn't kill
about-
her for sure.
Okay, so we can fire them, but what about absorbing?
Well, yeah.
Maybe there's some.
She was already
Like,
totally
is there
dead
anything
when
that
happened.
seems to be standing out
And
in
it
state?
wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that,
Alright.
the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to put. Which only leaves the.
Then shall we
What am I
continue
supposed to
the
click?
debate?
Yeah,
The victim's
Might have an
fatal injury
idea
has yet to
of
be
the long
determined,
shot.
correct?
What?
The explosion didn't kill her for
what
sure.
about absorbing
Yes.
the
She was already
thing
totally
about
dead
the
when that
back of the head?
Because of the, and then
Okay.
there's
Because
only one other
I didn't notice. I didn't notice the statement did move a lot slower.
According to the Monokuma
You know, compared to what he said, and then
there was
I think
evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Fuck.
Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal.
Victim's fatal injury.
Yeah.
And it wasn't me.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury
Ah,
has
shit.
yet to be
I-
determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it
well, I
wasn't
mean,
me.
you got. I think you got the right idea.
According to the that's gotta be it.
'Cause there's a blow in the back,
Evidence that
the
showed
back
she
of the
was
head, and then
The victim had
Byakuya was
suffered
saying
countless
that
wounds across her
that it has to be
Then
the
shall we
fatal
continue?
injury
The
has to be
victim's
determined.
Fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The
I'm
explosion
an
didn't kill her for
idiot.
sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me.
I literally forgot to click the button.
Oh yeah.
Pay attention, woman.
Gotta be it. There was
And my eyes just
evidence that
zoned
she
out
was
for a
hit on the
moment.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her
Shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for
Too
sure.
soon.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her
More than that.
Then shall we
I
continue?
was
The
gonna say,
victim's
don't forget at the same time you could slow down time too.
You started saying something and I literally was like, I got confused for a moment. It's like, wait, what was I supposed to do again?
Died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
Okay.
What about
Which
the
is
wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon? The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
Oh my god.
How is that even possible?
No, that's not
If you hit
blunt.
someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
I mean, if you don't use the pig
Maybe
side,
they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power.
How the
wouldn't
fuck
mind
does
testing
she
it
know
on
this?
you if
I know
you
I know her alter ego's a fucking serial killer, but like, goddamn.
I bet you just hit me with a metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and spit on it.
Ew.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page
God.
this time.
Great!
Seriously?
Can you kill each other
You
next
wanna
time?
Figure out what killed her, right?
Please.
Just so happens we all
Yeah, I was gonna say, do everyone a favor. Just take each other
You
out.
already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Stop with the fucking master shit.
Master.
Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
Woo! It was the arrows.
I got it.
It-
Lucaro
I
was
don't know
hit
if metal
back
pipe
in
is
the
that
head with
thin,
something,
but
and that's
fine.
what killed her. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
There were 10.
Oh, true. You could just hold all of them
That's what the Cobra
together.
attacked Mukuro with?
Actually, yeah.
Indeed. There's
That's
no
And then that's
true.
why there was the duct tape underneath, and it was all bloody because they were all taped together.
Hey! How
Figure it
dare
out.
you backtalk, Master? You
Wrap it up. Let's go.
all right.
There's one extra.
I'm not talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
I don't blame Hina for downing it, because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret. The bloody duct tape over
Titty
something.
arrows.
the titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
You sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin. Talking back
You
to
shit.
Master.
A little too late.
You have
No, it's going fucking fast.
Remember
Titanium, it was
the
in the dojo.
I have no doubt.
R, you can use R1. to
Don't
slow
need
down
to.
Well,
It's just
'cause in the
I didn't know
Monokuma
where it
file,
was, did I?
said the weapon must
I know what it
have
is
been
now.
as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
What the bro, that should have hit. I was too low.
The titanium,
Shoulda
it was in
hit.
the dojo. I have no doubt.
Have you ever heard
You
of
don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well,
a
'cause
hitbox?
in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as it seems like an arrow would just be
What?
too thin.
Bro, I was in the correct place. Even if I slowed down, it still would have been
The
wrong.
titanium arrow.
It was in the dojo. I have no doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't sound
Well, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe.
This sounds like a
Seems an
chipmunk
arrow
when you're
would just
speed
be
up
too
time.
thin.
Ow!
That hit it, but like,
What the hell?
The titanium, it was
We're
in the
gonna
dojo. I have
be-
no doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't sound
Well,
You sure?
it said the weapon must. It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Bro, but it's the correct collateral. Ah,
Titanium, it was in the
this
dojo.
thing is forcing me to
Collateral
use the
damage.
slow down thing. I didn't even need to use it before.
You don't sound convinced.
Well, 'cause it said the weapon
Well, you
must
did
have
say
been
it,
about as
it was
thick
going to
as a
get
metal
significantly
pipe.
harder.
It seems like an arrow would just be
I
too
clicked the wrong.
Back to
I clicked the
Master.
wrong.
You have
So
no right.
I hate this thing.
The titanium, it was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it's said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just...
An arrow is too thin.
No, it's wrong.
Like, it basically hit one of
Just
those
the one
times, so
arrow
I
would have
got
been
it.
too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we
It's
also
not another
found
weapon,
balled up
it's
wad of
used
duct tape.
multiple.
It's literally just tape.
The killer
It's not exactly
probably
another
used
weapon,
duct
is
tape to
it?
bind
Blunt
multiple arrows
force
together.
trauma with the duct tape.
Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe.
Hey, lay that.
And that's exactly what the killer did.
You only seen the anime? I haven't seen
It's
anything.
similar to Aesop's fable about the
Well, everything
bundle
up
of
until
sticks.
apart from everything else up to this point.
One stick is weak, but put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Dang, that's harsh.
I'll watch the anime after this.
How is it
Can't download it to watch on the
You
plane
ain't
though.
listening.
It's so
Anyway,
weird. Like, what the
that
fuck are you
explains the
watching?
murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that
Especially with
stashed the
Toko.
weapon in the
The
dojo
death don't
locker,
even matter, it's just Toko.
It was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
That's a lie.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
That's a
How can
lie.
you say that with such confidence?
'Cause I saw her in there.
Because we have proof, of course, don't we?
We literally spoke to her in there when we first found it.
You know, the fucking key.
What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can
Smash.
lead to
Shut the fuck up,
death of us
Byakuya.
all. Remember?
Of course I remember.
Yeah, death to you,
Show
Byakuya,
Show
doesn't seem
everyone
sound
the
that
evidence
bad.
that proves
Yeah.
Kyoko went to the dojo.
I have evidence.
It's a question mark.
Oh wait, I have evidence? Evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo. It
Why
must be
the-
connected to the dojo locker. It's the fucking key.
You literally just went. Like, this can't. It's not like it's 3 days later. You literally were just there.
I got it!
How are you so
The
forgetful?
one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is
It's not like you can miss stuff. Like, what game? What game? There's a game where you can't answer things if you haven't done those things. I can't remember what game it was. What was it? There's definitely some kind
mean,
of
like-
RPG.
I mean, yeah, like it makes sense. I know we only ever do Danganronpa like once every week, but but in respect of the game,
But, well, to be
it must
honest,
have been only like what? It would have been like less than a day. What?
no, it would have been. Well, to be honest, at some point, Hero did say it was 11. So from when they found the body, it should be like 11:30. So it's only been 2.5 hours, roughly. Even maybe 3 hours at the maximum. So I don't know how he could have forgotten all this information, and this information came up the same day. It's not like this information was before he went to bed. I could understand he'd forget stuff overnight, but this just happened. It's such terrible short-term memory. Something like this would be really be important. How did I remember basically all of Chihiro's trial for the past fucking 2 years before I actually played it again? And I already had a feeling it was Mondo, and I hadn't even touched the trial. This is bad. Unless I just have fucking elephant memory. I'm an elephant, guys. I'm big and stompy. Okay, that didn't
I was
come out
gonna
of
say
Discord.
something. No, I heard it. I was gonna say I would say something there, but I'm gonna keep quiet about it.
Okay.
I'm sure anyone else who's listening would understand what I'm getting at.
Oh, I
I
have
don't
no
get
idea.
So you said elephant stompies, right?
Yeah, I said I'm Stompy.
I was gonna say, well, they'll probably give any excuse to be stepped on.
Let's ask. I'm gonna ask a random person from chat if they want to be stepped on by me. Dave, you're the lucky winner. That was completely random. I had like 9 people to choose from. Very random. And we're not gonna get an answer. Thank you for watching this stream. Moving on.
The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
It was in your room.
I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb.
Oh god.
That key is just the final piece of the puzzle.
Wait, hold up.
Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime.
One thing. Did she give up? Did she give up the key before or after everything opened up? No, it was after. Because of the knife. So she easily could have gone to the dojo, gone back to her room, placed the key there, and then given Byakuya the key. Yeah, it was after, because Toka wouldn't say anything about the knife she had, so it was that same day. Interesting.
This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Never gonna give.
Not
Never
this
gonna
again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No.
The power
it's
of
not that I
bonus.
want to defend her. It's just there's one more thing I need to ask her.
Do you love me, Kyoko?
Kyoko, I want you to tell me something.
Would you suck my dick, please?
Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there?
I was watching your
That's what I
goofy
need
ass.
to know.
You sleep like a little
I
bitch.
was just protecting you.
What?
What?
Huh? She was protecting me?
About to get his bowl snatched.
Then does that mean she... She knew I was being attacked?
Yeah, look, he's about to grab the ball in my jaw.
Well, that's true. I mean, he was about to be attacked, and then suddenly came up behind him. Or them.
And she
Whoever.
came to my rescue.
I feel uncomfortable with the fact that she's wearing a tie that isn't pointy at the end.
It's...
Why is it not
I mean,
pointy?
Normally, in most Japanese culture, they don't wear ties that are pointed.
I mean,
It's if I'm not mistaken, I think it's supposed to be a lifestyle kind of thing.
well, I've seen a lot of like anime with schools. They have tie. The ones that have ties, they have still the normal pointy tie. And the businessmen, they wear pointy ties too. Or salarymen, sorry, not businessmen. Salarymen. Either way, they still stuff it in their pocket. And they're in the office. I don't know. I see what I see.
Could that be when... Which would mean that Kyoko... He killed someone... for me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
I verdict that you
I'm
smell.
warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I
Tell
should
me I'm
know.
lovely.
Oh.
What? Byakuya should know better than anyone?
Oh.
What
Interesting.
what does that mean?
Is she cheating on me?
Well, that would explain why she tried to frame you.
You've been framed.
Hey, where's my 50 pounds?
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
If you know, you know.
I'm not the
My mom sent a video in and they never accepted it for some
You
reason.
should understand that more than
Oh,
anyone
fuck.
here.
Twice. one of my rabbit is doing some weird shit, and then one of Lulu howling to the fucking harmonica. I was
Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker.
I mean, did you notice earlier when Kyoko was talking, there was actually an evidence thing that popped up, and it was like directly hidden behind
yeah.
the purple thing. It was like, how the fuck are you supposed to hit that?
Slow down time. Wait,
But it's
Kyoko
right
gave
behind
her-
it.
Yeah, I know. There's probably an angle you have to hit it at then. Wait, Kyoko gave her room key to Byakuya, right?
Oh, that's right.
Which would mean
Those words you just spoke.
It's definitely not
What do you
Byakuya.
mean?
Exactly what I said.
are there no other truth bullets?
You should understand that more than anyone
Yeah,
here.
how am I supposed to... Well, I mean, I think there was a little bit of time.
Yeah, there's like a small frame. You might have to slow down around the time that it actually shows up.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Oh shit, wait, that might have been implying something else. Wait, Kyoko... Wait, we went over
Wait, what about?
Words you just spoke. What do you mean?
No, I was gonna say,
Exactly what I
why don't they
said.
just stop firing something? Why don't they be at the
I'm
door?
not the killer.
Because it
Okay,
sounds like
yeah,
You
Kyoko's
should
trying to
understand
give you.
that more than anyone here.
Sounds like Kyoko's trying to give you information.
What are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
I didn't realize she said
Yes, he
anything.
would.
You aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier.
Oh, wait.
You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
No.
Maybe you have to absorb the fact that the key was in her
What do
room,
you mean?
and then present that as the proof to
Yeah.
what Byakuya
You should
said.
understand.
That could work.
There's proof that you stated a
You said I hid the evidence of my crime, and then left the locker key in my own room.
Absorbed.
But could I really have done that?
I really have done
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not
Exactly
the
what I said.
killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something
Byakuya.
from me.
There's proof that you aren't
Ah!
the culprit.
I got it!
Oh, God, that's
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong!
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room
True.
Why not?
that's true.
because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant.
Idiot.
And if I had the key to your room,
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't
Oh
have
wait.
possibly put the
Yeah,
locker
it's
key in
yeah,
there
because of the
myself.
kill.
Am I wrong?
I mean,
would appear not.
Then
technically,
you're finally starting to understand.
shut up. Technically, she could have killed Makura before, had the body, hid it somewhere that no one would find it, and then moved it upstairs. But that's too. But well, check out the dojo, then hide the key and all that shit. The school's pretty empty, so no one could really easily catch her. But that's too far fetched.
Yeah.
True. But there's a lot of effort.
Yeah.
No, that's not actually true.
I mean, what also is effort is the fact that Byakuya just decided to
alter Chihiro's fucking crime
Corpse.
scene.
Yeah. There's a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us. An obvious lie. But this just isn't like her.
For some reason, this to me looks like a 3D model. I don't know what it is.
It kind of does.
Yeah.
It does a little bit.
Yeah, like with the shading and how it's positioned, it definitely
Yeah.
looks like a 3D model.
It looks like only his face though, not even his body. It's just his face that looks 3D.
Yeah, the face looks 3D, but the body is obviously 2D.
Yeah.
That's
like polygons.
That's messing, damn, that's messing with my head.
I've noticed it like ages ago. I just didn't say anything. I mean,
You little shit.
well, I mean, it wasn't imported. I just, you know.
To try and save herself with such a desperate lie?
Dave's getting angry at me like he's BRK. I get angry at Makoto for withholding information. It wasn't important. I'm dead. I notice things, but I don't completely say it out loud all the time, or I don't.
I know
think
you
about
don't. It's just now that you actually said it, I can't unsee it.
Well, okay, it's towards the end of the game, so you won't have to see it for very long.
Fair. Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Was there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier?
The newbie pizza. If you vote for me and I die here, and, well, this no, well, it didn't look like that, but okay. The mystery of this school will stay hidden forever, which is why I can't let that happen. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
The mastermind's trap.
I'm not even gonna say. I'm not even gonna say what I just. I can't say it.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Go on.
No,
say
I
it.
can't. I can't.
Say
I
it.
can't. I can't. It's a different time. I can't say it. I can't say it. This is 10 years ago. It would have run. Oh, that's so fun.
The mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko? But what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I...
What is this EastEnders?
Oh.
camera?
Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm not gonna say anything.
The mastermind's trap? And Kyoko killed her. What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie? I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it.
Oh, interesting.
But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The mastermind's trap.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger. But if that means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong?
What do I do?
Oh, it seems we have a choice to make.
Oh shit.
I have to
Run
decide
away?
right here. I have to decide right here and now whether or not to expose Kyoko's lie.
I wanna run away.
I don't know what the fuck we should go with here.
Okay, so I think I might know something about this, but So hear me out. I know there's a Danganronpa game where you get a choice, and depending on what you choose depends on the ending you get.
Okay.
And I know one of them has a bad ending. I don't know, is it Trigger Happy Havoc or is it Danganronpa 2 that has it?
Oh no. How do we run away? Where are we running away to?
I think if you were to run away, I think that puts everything into a stalemate and then everyone dies.
Yeah.
If you pursue the lie, I wonder if you pursue the lie, you're technically proving that Kyoko lied and you exposed her to everyone, making her show that she's a killer, and therefore everyone probably, you know, votes for her to be the killer. She gets executed, and most likely that's like a bad ending or something. I don't know. However, if you let it go, you're technically defending her, but the lie doesn't get exposed.
I didn't even catch what the lie was.
I don't know what to go with this one. What do you think, Maki? What would you go with?
I think Google.
I think Google. Great.
Like, if you were to go off of, like, basic instinct, what would be your first choice? Like, obviously you can do Google if you want to, but say for example, if you were told not to use Google and you had to go off of this and do it blind, what would you choose?
I think she's too engrossed in Googling it. I've made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here. Something that has to do with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room, that it was someone else.
Suicide.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
Stop putting it on me, bro.
It had to be Makoto.
Yeah, it was you,
Don't see
Byakuya.
any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't
Oh,
even
just
know existed,
Monokuma's crotch.
suddenly shows up dead.
Oh, even Monokuma's like, oh shit.
And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay!
Time's up! Time's up!
Oh.
Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
What do you
Interesting.
mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
Yeah, there's no times. I've been doing this for 12 million hours.
So we had to push back the start
That's
time.
interesting.
So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
Voting time?
Hey, 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 hey,
Hey!
hey. Sweet. Nice. This is the correct one, though. Apparently, if you chose Pursue It, it would just be endless.
Chosen as the blackened.
Also, it would have been
The
bad
right
ending. So.
choice or the dreadfully
Interesting.
wrong one? Hey, hold on! What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh piss. Oh piss.
Oh, shite.
What? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Yeah, sorry. It's all your fault.
Ugh.
Everyone, you're wrong. You've got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone.
Good job.
Yep.
Yeah, they got it right.
No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey,
It makes perfect sense. It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way.
thrills,
It's time
chills,
for your
kills.
heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment.
Whoa, wait, why do I?
Yo.
Oh shit, he's actually concerned.
Oh.
Kyoko.
She's breaking.
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Kyoko?
She did it.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Well, shit.
Oh god.
He got punished. Makoto has been found guilty.
What's it gonna
Oh,
be?
shit.
What?
He's the lucky student, so there's nothing. Oh
What
my
the?
Oh
God.
dear god, what the fuck is... Okay, I see now.
He's not even tied to the chair, just hop off. Oh, what is that?
I was gonna say, why does he look a little bit like Hifumi?
know.
Oh god.
Oh shit, this is... After school lesson.
He's not even concerned, he's like, what the fuck is going on? Oh, he's just gone pink. What the hell is Monokuma teaching?
Something's gonna happen here. Oh,
Wait, what?
Oh my god!
alter egos are.
Should've
Alter egos
stopped
take
it.
control.
The alter ego's alive!
Shit, alter ego
She's in the
just straight up
system.
fucking took.
He's in the system, that's why. They might have
Oh,
destroyed the thing, but he's
shit.
downloaded himself into the system. Oh, bye.
Even
anyway.
Monokuma's like, the fuck?
He's dead anyways.
Yeah, even
Someone said.
Mind you, even Monokuma looks like, what the fuck?
Huh? What's this? What's going on? Hey, what's that?
Yeah, it had to be.
This is
Alter ego?
Alter ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all
Oh,
to
that's
hell.
clever.
That's why I just said that he wanted to help, so he Wreck-It Ralphed himself into the system. See?
Fuck. You went full Wreck-It Ralph and went to the internet.
Exactly.
Fucking hell.
I'm in the internet, guys. I don't believe this. It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words,
What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch. An itch. Stupid virus is gone now. Got it? So is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat.
Damn.
But you're never gonna see him again. He's away in a garbage straw pit. In a way, that's even better than special punishment. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. Yeah, you do that one, mate.
Is he gone?
No, it's the pull-off persona episode, I guess.
Hey, Kyoko, what is the meaning of all this?
Makoto Naegi became Makoto
Okay.
Do version 2.
Makoto Door.
Funny enough,
Oh god.
I've actually edited my first stream of Danganronpa. I edited it ages ago on the basis that I was going to continue and finish the game. My title for that video is Makoto Naegi, the Ultimate Door. And it's literally just a photoshopped image of Makoto Yuki with Makoto Naegi's face on the door.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
When that'll be uploaded, I don't know.
Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
calm down.
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time. Huh?
In other words,
No, it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
so
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed.
We're off to fucking happy music now. Great. The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world.
Stop the game!
Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable, a government-funding school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are two things you need to attend this school. One, you have to already be attending high school. And two, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself.
The person that killed Mikuro Ikusaba was the person who made the rules of the game. Which they are a student, so there's whoever it was is still alive, basically.
Right. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students.
I didn't restart the game, I don't know.
Was me.
Ew! It's a fucking button in my ear.
What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It would be weird for me to... It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but...
Zonk?
What was I doing asleep here just now? But what if this is a flashback? This doesn't feel like a flashback. This is giving me Zero Escape vibes.
This one isn't the flashback. The other part, the part before with the school was the flashback.
There.
Yeah, I was gonna say this kind of looks like as if it's actually happening like in real time.
Yeah. It wasn't any classroom I'd ever been in before.
Racist Mario. How are you allowed to call yourself that on Discord? Racist Mario.
Wait.
He, him. I fucking hate Koopas.
Well, for fuck's sake. Probably a random request or something.
No, it's not.
You know,
I
like
got sent an image of it.
Oh.
Oh, I thought for a second someone had actually joined the server with that name.
Huh.
We're just swiftly leaving because we don't want any Marios in here, regardless if he's racist or not. If it was racist Zelda, I wouldn't be bothered.
There is literally a video called Racist Mario, and
yeah, I know.
No, you've seen it, right? I'm gonna hope Rich knows what I'm talking about.
What's that?
There's a video on YouTube called Racist Mario.
Oh god, yeah.
There it is.
What the whole, hey Luigi, I'm coming for you.
Coming for you.
That one? Yeah,
that one
if it's that one.
Yes.
If it's that one, yeah, I know that one.
That's the one.
Or
even with an appearance from Sonic.
Basically, you're referring to the one about where he stuck a banana up Donkey Kong's ass.
Yes.
And he was like, 23 fucking years I jumped over a barrel. 23 fucking years.
23 fucking years.
We have to show Maki after stream what it is.
I think she's seen it, and in all honesty, considering her fear of blood, I don't think she's gonna like it. I'm just gonna put it in the fucking Discord chat thing.
Hang on, what the
I'm just gonna put this here.
fuck's sake. There's 3 things I hate in life. Garlic,
onions, and racist Mario. Oh, sorry, fish. 4. Oh, no, sorry, 5. Chidori. Don't forget that one.
What the heck is going on? Hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Fucking
Oh, I
Celeste.
didn't.
Celeste.
Okay. So now we're back in proper time. Finally.
Wasn't that obvious?
Fair.
Monokuma's there. That's an older Kuma. Garuma.
Oh god.
Come.
I hate you.
Twice in a row. You have
It's
to
the
count.
same, it was the same one too.
That's what I'm saying. Twice in a row. Come.
I could finally feel my mind and body. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. Or was this just another dream?
Is life a dream?
A dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. I was in a vast, dark cavern with a barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation I find myself in. That was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in there till I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remember all too well what had happened. Alter Ego saved me.
Rose determined. And her face. So cute. So cute. So. I'm not into femboys.
You know, it is kind of comical because, like, looking at Alter Ego there, you can clearly see that when they were looking at Monokuma, it's like, yeah, you fucked up now, boy.
You fucked up now, bitch!
It's like, this is my school now.
It ain't yours anymore, bitch. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. And he used up the last. Wait, and he used up the last bit of his strength to do it. So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend.
Whoa!
And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First thought was to start looking for a way out of there. Fucking Christ.
Rattle, rattle.
It's locked.
Rattle, rattle.
No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it won't budge. Getting out of here isn't gonna be that easy.
Oh, no.
Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon,
my tea wasn't finished. Oh.
I decided to look around for some food. Ugh. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. But that was pointless too.
I mean, rotten food is okay. In moderation. You can eat rotten flesh in Minecraft, it just makes you sick for a bit.
Next, I searched for some water.
And rotten water.
How can I be sure that which liquids I can drink? And which ones are an all-around bad idea? Again, pointless.
Looks like we're gonna have to recycle. Let me find a pot.
I feel like I'm blocked on all sides. That's still not enough reason to give up, because I'm still alive! As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up!
Never gonna give you up.
After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was
Come.
go to sleep.
Oh, we were telling me to go to sleep. I looked away. Come and sleep sounds pretty good.
Excuse me. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted.
Where are you sleeping exactly?
That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left, after not being able to eat or drink. How fucking long have you been there? Can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly.
A crunch.
What the? A strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched, a pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? Something fell from up above. What could it have been?
It is a sign from the heavens.
Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here?
The giant. It's like 4 bags, 12 bags, 21.
Fucking Christ, why am I yawning so much?
You're tired like Makoto.
I carefully stretched my hand out toward whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
That was Kyoko.
That was definitely Kyoko.
A giant piece of trash. Rude. I mean, you were for that trial. But okay.
Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
I mean,
It smells.
Oh God.
She even decided to clean herself off before she started talking. Cup.
I guess she was
Gokubi.
roaming around.
Look at Naruto Mikey. This place smells awful.
Kyoko?
I mean, it was alright before you got in there.
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected.
What are you doing here?
So,
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you.
I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You got a bit of garbage in your hair.
A bit.
She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again.
hey,
First, I have something for you.
Oh.
Oh, she gave me them buns. And the agua? Mmm. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished.
Thank you. I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out
Bread
for me.
water. Bread water.
I said and.
No, I sound like bread water.
Oh God.
Tasty bread water.
Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way towards my stomach.
We didn't need
Thanks
that
for the
description.
image.
That's how digestion works.
Yeah, that really hit the spot. Now I got all the energy I need to keep going.
I mean, the same thing would have happened if Kyoko decides to just undress. You would have had the energy regardless. Shouldn't even
You'd have
have
gotten
to
all
wait
your energy back, brother.
for- You still haven't given up, then.
Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at.
hmm?
Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. There's more to oh my god.
Oh
That's-
God.
A rocket and a tank.
So that's the tank. The rocket was from the beginning of the game. I remember that in the prologue.
Yeah, because wasn't someone like shot
Yeah,
into
that-
fucking orbit?
Yeah, that
with a
was
rocket?
yeah, it was in the prologue. Yeah. The tank. What was the tank used?
Wasn't the tank used for Oh no, I was gonna say he was murdered, not executed. So I was gonna say, wasn't there what's his name who looked like he was a militant?
Oh, Taka was killed.
Yeah,
I-
that's
I
what.
thi-
No, like that's what I thought. I know he was murdered, but I thought for
No,
like
no, no,
just
no.
for a solid second.
I think the tank was used for alter ego. I think there was like a bunch of
Oh, that's right.
yeah.
Wasn't
No, hang
that,
on,
wasn't that an excavator?
No.
Wasn't that an excavator?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. I was gonna
right.
say Alter Ego got hit with an excavator.
I feel like I've seen this tank. It would definitely
Maybe
not
the
Leon.
tank. Maybe the tank will be explained by Makoto.
Probably. They're killing laptops with diggers.
I'd better not think too much about what I'm messing with down here. Never mind, he's not going to explain at all.
Wait, Is that a nuke? Is that a plane?
It looks part of. Yeah, those look like parts of a plane.
This is a desk.
I assume it's the death that he came down on. Yeah.
It's probably the one that fell down here with me. There's an unbelievable amount of trash here.
Well, you are in the waste disposal, so.
But, Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me?
So,
To pay a debt. Oh no. To atone.
Oh?
Atone?
you.
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything.
So, you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. See, now I should give you the silent treatment because, well,
Don't say that! You didn't abandon me!
no, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However,
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason I had to survive, no matter the cost.
Why did you have to survive?
it's true.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive
In other words,
is so that I can do what I came to this school to do.
What?
I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason.
So you have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak.
indeed.
That's right. And at least I did. Once.
Once?
Until recently, I've forgotten what it was.
You forgot? But that's...
I have no memory of what my purpose was.
No memory? That's impossible.
Amnesia? Hmm.
Then, is it really true you lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at this school?
The first thing... You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem.
Thinking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was.
But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient.
Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory.
But why would they want to do that?
There's only one reason why I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability, somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans.
So the mastermind just stole them from you?
However.
And it could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of this school and the mastermind, which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating these things by myself this whole time.
But if you say But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
If I did that, and we all worked it as one, Mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there is always a chance that the Mastermind is actually one of us.
Well, I should mention, Discord keeps cutting you out.
Oh. Doesn't matter, as long as stream has it.
Yeah.
Bro.
Anyway. What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big a deal of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right?
Mastermind? One of us? If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However,
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me.
But why me?
Because among everyone, you were the least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but
I see.
that's kind of weird considering he was brought here by luck. It's, to be honest, it kind of feels like a Squid Game thing, where obviously the first player and, well, it was a Squid Game. You should have watched it by now. Yeah, it just kind of feels like that. Where it was, Makoto could have been the mastermind purely because of that reason, but
Yeah. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
I understand.
fucking fruity. I understand.
Understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Yeah. It's just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
listen.
Are you okay?
Oh yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey,
Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced.
I'm gonna mention this. So, the body alteration that she mentioned is her losing her memory. Nothing happened to the others then,
Yeah.
did it?
Well, other than they got drugged and
Other
put to
than the
sleep.
fact that they got drugged, yeah, I think the body alteration was only to Kyoko. Anyway, honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. We have to talk to her again, it seems. Is that an airplane? How did something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit?
Nah, if Monokuma did that as a fucking as an execution, that's crazy.
Oh my god,
jeez.
I thought of something. I thought of something so fucked up pertaining to that. Imagine the execution was pertained to the plane. Imagine they made a smaller scale Pearl Harbor and made that an execution.
That's
Having-
not what I was thinking, but that's also very morbid. That
I was
makes
more
more
think-
sense because it's Japan
I was-
related.
I was more thinking like they'd make a small scale Pearl Harbor and have the person being executed the pilot.
But it was bombed.
Pearl Harbor was bombed, yes, but it was bombed because the Japanese pilots were crashing into the ships themselves.
Well,
Why do you think kamikaze pilots became a widespread
well, I didn't
became
know
a
it's because of
widespread
that.
phenomenon?
As far as I'm aware, being bombed means that you throw an explosive at things. That changes the definition of a bomb if they flew into it.
You know, they didn't bomb it in the sense that we all know bombing.
Then they didn't bomb it. Then they just crashed into it. It's two different things.
Hold on. The attack on Pearl Harbor was a surprise military strike by the Imperial Japanese Navy Air Service on the American naval base at Pearl Harbor in Honolulu, Hawaii, in the United States, just before 8 a.m. on Sunday, December 7th, 1941. At the same time, the United States was a neutral country in World War II. The attack on Hawaii and other U.S. territories led the United States to formally enter World War II on the side of the Allies. The following day of the attack, the day following the attack on December 8th, Japanese military leadership referred to the attack as Hawaii Operation or Operation I, or either AI or Operation OW, and as Operation Z during its planning. Oh. Wait.
So was it an airstrike or just a crash?
In a way, it could be considered both. Let me just send the wiki page for it, so you could read into it. You could read into it yourself. You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own. So, how did that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So...
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability.
You mentioned your ability.
My ability, what everyone should have known me for, was I'm the ultimate detective. Well, no shit.
Great.
Did you tell it, friend? Enjoy Fidrich. Yeah, that me and Nick kind of guessed that from the beginning. It was like, why would they keep that secret? It's kind of obvious. She's
No
a
fucking shit, Kyoko. Damn fucking straight, Rich. It wasn't already more obvious when every time we had to investigate, he even dresses like a detective. She even acts like one.
She dresses like the people in fucking Raincoat, which is basically just a detective game by Spike Chunsoft, which comes out way after anyway. But that's besides the point. She dresses like a detective. Basic PI.
The ultimate detective?
The ultimate detector of bullshit.
Correct.
And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy was there was someone I had to find it here in the school.
You had to find someone. Who?
To find the clitoris. Chef, what's the clitoris? Assumes your suspicions. She's a part of this.
So,
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
The headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster?
Because he's my father.
What the fuck?
Monokuma's your dad.
What?
in other words,
I was separated from him as a child, and it turns out he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak.
Kyoko's dad.
Wait, if your dad is supposed to be in like his mid-30s and you're 16, when the fuck did he have you?
It said he was in his late 30s. He could have had her at like the tender age of 20 or 21, maybe. And got separated as a child, and then surfaced some. How fucking old was she again?
Well, it's supposed to be
She's
like
supposed to be some.
second
She's supposed to be
years.
somewhere between. They're all second year, so she's like 15,
16, 17.
16, 17.
That's, yeah, I guess. But the Japanese don't have kids early.
Usually they don't.
Hmm. Unless you're Kyoko. No, it's not. Her name's not Kyoko. But was it? What was it? No, it was Kyoko. It was Kyoko. In the fucking language of love. And it was Kyoko also.
Wait, was her name also Kyoko?
But it was spelled K-I Yoko.
Oh.
And instead of Kyoko, it's Kyoko.
Oh, I get it. Oh, great.
That's bad.
Is Hope's Peak's headmaster? Then that explains.
Only in this game she's 20, so she's not even a student.
She's barely a.
So
Wait,
he's even had a even younger. Is she illegitimate or some shit? What?
It doesn't really explain much. Because unless the information Alter Ego gave us about the headmaster being a man in his late 30s was wrong, and he's actually like in his 40s or 50s.
Maybe she miscalculated.
Maybe. Because there's a very high chance that the information she got was outdated. Or, I say she, Alter Ego. Maybe the information Alter Ego got was outdated.
Maybe he's not even there. According to the wiki, her birthday is 1933. What? 1933? 1993.
1933, yes, no.
And then this game is set in 2010.
Wait, if you're saying that she's 20 and... Wait, that... Give or take. If you're saying she's 20, then the game's taking place, like, in 2013.
Could be before. Oh yeah, no, it have to be 2013, yeah.
Yeah. If it's somewhere stated that the game's taking place in 2010, she would be like 16, 17.
How'd they let her in? This to be in high school. That's one of the conditions. How'd she make it in? And they would check if she faked her age, because they did huge background checks.
Anyway. When Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved.
I'll find a way.
Huh?
No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Yoko, what's going on? My memory hadn't come back at that point. But when I said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. It does mention that the events of the game takes place in 2010, but that makes her 17.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think.
or 16,
What you.
depending on the time of year.
Yeah. Maybe. So, my only assumption is you're probably thinking of her age in V3. But that would still make zero sense, because, like, when the fuck did V3 come out?
I think like 2016.
Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony came out across 2017.
Well,
I say
Japan
across
specifically.
No. In Japan, it came out January of 2017, and in the West, it came out between September 26, 2017 till October 6, 2017.
I mean, it always could be based on the past anyway.
Yeah, it could. It could, yeah.
However,
But listen, Makoto. I want to make this perfectly clear, so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room.
Then, what did you see in there?
so
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess. The desk drawers were dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there.
You mean the mastermind, right?
it's true.
That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using that key I found.
But why there?
Because I also found this in the headmaster's room.
This is some kind of map.
Indeed.
It's the layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room, along with Makuro's profile in that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. And I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, that room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room.
So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However,
Once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors.
So, what was it like? That part of the school, I mean.
It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined.
What do you mean?
so
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get the chance soon enough.
It sounds like it must be important. And really ominous.
My God, man.
however,
Of course. Once I got to the...
It's just the same.
I know. Which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building.
Rest of the building. It has something to do with Makuro Ikusaba, doesn't it?
However,
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either.
I know you're right, but that just means everyone but me and you had an alibi. So then, who did kill her?
anyway,
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Makuro Ikusaba was to get me killed.
Get you killed?
indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared. And in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me. See, because Makoto started saying shit, Monokuma just accepted Makoto being voted for. So it was like, whoever was going to be voted for was just going to die regardless.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial.
It was?
The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly.
You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope Peak Academy at your discretion.
In other words,
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules. And with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it.
The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules. That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations.
hey,
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Makuro Ikusaba.
What's that?
There was a point where Makuro may not have become a victim. It could have been you, Makoto.
I could have become the victim?
indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? When we got run up on.
Do you mean during the night?
I can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death. I sense death.
I sense death.
I sense a strong enemy. And I don't even know what Rise says for the Reaper. It's literally just the whole chest thing.
I think no. I think she said it at the start of battle about it being a strong enemy,
No.
or it being
it's
it being
Yosuke.
really powerful.
It's Yosuke. Is that the Grim Reaper?
No, but in all seriousness, I think all Rise says is something about the Reaper being a strong ass enemy.
Oh my god, that's a strong ass enemy. Is that the Grim Reaper?
What?
I can hear the god of death as he moves. Yeah, we can all hear that, but I think them chains are pretty loud.
Them fucking chains.
That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
Anyway,
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms, and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell, and I saw a white shadow across the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw a shadow go into your room.
correct.
Obviously from a different angle. We didn't have to put a comic together or anything. Everyone just accepted what happened. We didn't put a comic together. Monokuma didn't even fabricate a comic. Ugh.
Nope.
I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
See, if you got rid of Makoto, there would have been no nothing else she could have done. Or they could have done, because then... yeah. That wasn't the end of things, of course. Yeah, so they did destroy Monokuma. I knew Makuro did destroy Monokuma just to get everyone distracted. I stopped them, but that led to... whoever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead.
Correct.
And their murder was disguised. And the dojo key wound up in my room. It all has to be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me.
So all this would mean that whoever killed Makuro is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think.
But that's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait. But doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try to and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right. That is a contradiction. And it's not just Makuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction.
So, what does it all mean?
In other words,
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered.
Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more, and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity.
How fucking long?
The identity of the other ultimate despair.
The other ultimate despair?
There's no doubt that Makuro was the ultimate despair, and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person.
It's not?
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event.
You're talking about...
That's right.
What happened a year ago? The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
the tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that, they're the ultimate despair.
It would seem...
That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair.
And they're...
Indeed.
Make no mistake. They're the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy. 100 mile dash pain of junk pain of a junk food junkie.
No, that's... Oh, Jesus. Still a 6.
There's not an extra one now. Apparently they don't exist. Welcome back, Rich. I got a dildo. Oh, it's a
Dream Island Rocket.
Oh.
Welcome back, Rich. 5 alive.
Well, I was gonna say I also never left. I was just here eating, and since I only voiced Byakuya in this one, I had no reason to. I might
necessarily be around for much. Yeah. The ultimate despair. A group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. Bro, wait, before I go on further, can someone elaborate on what this tragedy is?
Oh, so when we were investigating the top floor, I walked into a classroom at some point today, and there was literally, the room was completely bloodied. You saw it. You were like, oh, they're showing the red blood, but it was dried blood, so they're basically allowed to show it. And there were a bunch of human body outlines on the floor, like a crime scene. Basically, whatever happened in that room was the ultimate despair.
So that's linked to the tragedy.
That is the tragedy in that room, yeah.
Oh, that is the tragedy.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
There was a big massacre that happened in that room.
There was a
High
big
dining
massacre
room.
that happened in the school.
In that room specifically, yeah.
Oh. Right. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the Mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. But right now...
Anyway...
Right now, we have to get out of this horrible place. Figure out the rest of the story can come after.
Yeah, you're right.
Imagine Sakura's body was just chilling down here.
Oh god, that would be fucking horrendous.
It's like, oh, or just anybody, to be honest.
Any of their corpses, really. Oh my god.
Trying again.
How many fucking times do we have to talk to Kyoko? Kyoko, do you still have that one thing?
Why don't you look vexed? Chill, man.
Monokuma's secret tool you got from the headmaster's room?
Indeed. Of course I do. It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it.
And it can open any door in the school, right?
That's right.
That's right. Oh. That's right.
And we should be able to use it on that door, right?
Do
it Okay, now then.
What?
At least now we can do it.
Hey Kyoko, we can use that key of yours to open this door, right?
It's true.
Let's find out.
Kyoko took out the key with a Monokuma design on it and slid it into the keyhole. And then...
Yeah, there you go.
Click. Yes, it opened!
Indeed.
Funny they can escape.
And now we can get out of here. Let's go.
Sounds good. We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. Finally. We were finally free. I'm free!
Okay, Kenny Loggins.
But there wasn't even time to take a breath of relief.
I sound old. I sound old making that joke. Look, it's on GTA, okay? It's a good song.
Yeah, I was gonna say, imagine how I feel.
Oh, you're right, we have someone in their 30s here.
I am 30, not in my 30.
Yeah, you are 30. That means you are in your 30s.
Not enough.
Let's just move on. Because the real fight had just begun.
Street Fighter?
Oh, damn.
Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death, ultimate persona. Oh.
I was gonna say, I'm expecting Maki to say something like Ultimate Persona next.
Yeah, I think we were all expecting that at this point. After leaving the fucking...
You want to retry?
I threw a ball at my wall. Luckily, the ball was empty, so it didn't fucking break my wall. Anyway.
Even if you both went here and I was still doing this with Nick, I would have said the exact same thing.
Yeah.
That's the point.
After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney.
We become chimney sweeps now?
Like we're in, like 17, 1800s London.
It's just the 1800s, only Victorian times.
Look,
1800s.
I'm no historian, but I just had to take a wild fucking guess.
We're not Georgians. We're Charlesians. Well, I was Elizabethan at some point.
Elizabethians?
Yeah, well, we're not Elizabethans anymore. I was
Technically speaking, by the time we were born in the Elizabeth. We were born in an Elizabethan era.
Well,
I say Anne because she was Queen Elizabeth II.
yeah, I'm still Elizabethan.
We're all.
You're not an Elizabethan. You're not British. You're not even
I was
part of the
still
Commonwealth. You're not even part of the Commonwealth. Nothing.
Well, yes, but I'm just speaking in general because of the year
Well,
we were
you're
born.
also a Kim Jong Il, okay? Kim Jong
You're
Il.
not. Well, so are you.
we don't even associate with North Korea. It's just dumb.
All right, let's move on. There was a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface.
Oh, okay. I'm glad they darkened it. Thank you very much.
We weren't gonna see pale ass any second.
No, it's Kyoko's ass, not yours. Okay.
Well, now I have another reason to fucking throw you into the 10.
I just write. He probably just wrote on his phone. A checklist.
Reasons to throw Maki Izumi into the River Thames. No. The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. We climbed into darkness.
Also, I like that Makoto went first. Purely because of
Oh,
that
yeah.
reason.
The passage was so dark and cramped, I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me.
Also, she is wearing heels, by the way. Heeled boots.
Yeah. Thigh highs. She's wearing thigh highs.
Knee high.
Knee highs. Fuck.
They're below her knees.
My mind was because they reached toward her knees, they're called thigh highs, but no, I'm completely wrong. Thigh highs are when they're actually at your thighs. Fuck.
Proof that they're like sneak thigh highs.
Bro, I mean... No. I'm not fucking saying anything else. I had no idea we were so far down.
Hey,
Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Well, you're gonna catch this little Japanese ass. That's what you're gonna catch. My 5'2" booty. Okay. I only weigh 2 pounds. I'm hotter than a tea kettle blood.
Yeah, I'll be careful. But now you said that, I'm getting kinda nervous. Maybe talking will help me keep my mind off it. Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work?
My name is Naoto Shirogane. I work as a little boy. I don't know. About the same height, you know. I dye my hair. And I go to Inaba. Way of light. That's the wrong song. Your affection.
Fuck's sake.
How long?
so
Ever since I can remember. You can remember what? Some people don't even remember their first 3 years of life. I remember. Someone slammed the door on my finger and my nail came off when I was like 2 or 3. That's a very big memory. My whole nail came off.
Ow.
Yeah,
Ouch.
what you expect to feel as a child? Ah. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. Sorry, Akechi. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's seen it, always seen it that way. So she literally is now too.
Basically. Then, is your family famous?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us.
Huh. But, how come? How come? It's like your family tradition, right? So...
That doesn't mean anything because the family tradition is like have chicken at the dinner. It's not something everyone needs to know.
I think what he means. I think what they mean by tradition is that you're basically expected to follow in their line of work.
It was just because they're not famous. 'Cause I think, well, 47 technically shouldn't be famous in his line. He'd be famous within that industry, but not to the wider industry of people. So maybe to other detectives, yeah, but not to the police force.
Right.
Because we take pride in it.
Pride?
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things. And to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. It's like being the FBI, basically.
A conscious effort?
Kyoko's censoring up.
It's true.
Yeah. A little bit, though. Just enough for you to be able to still see the back of her thighs. It's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational. But it's our family creed. Doesn't leave much imagination. And we can do what we must do to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride. Pride from despair.
Pride.
I love you.
So that explains... Before I came here, I was looking up info about the school online. I never saw anything about her. Because she hid herself on purpose. To protect the pride of her family.
However...
And yet, I gave up some of that pride.
Huh?
In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do.
But the reason you gave up that pride... The reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak... It was because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
Look, if you stop talking, you can climb up this fucking ladder, you know? It was like staying in the same place having a chit-chat.
What?
They're probably talking as they're probably talking as they're climbing. We just
No.
don't see it
Because Makoto has short-term memory, so he'd be talking and forget to move, and then then Kyoko would be headbutting his butt like, "Fucking move, bro! Stop talking and move." Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father.
Huh? But you'd be reuniting after all those years, right? You would have had so much to talk about.
Wrong.
There is nothing I want to talk to my father about.
However,
There is something I want to say to him, though.
What?
My daddy left me, goo goo gaga. No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face.
What is it?
So...
I want to sever all ties with him.
Never.
The last time I saw him, I was still very young, so I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented, and he had a promising future.
However,
but he had no interest in detective work, so he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died, and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument, and young as I was, he left me behind.
I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So I realize part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective.
I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression.
Put down. Down between his legs.
So I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that. What she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative. And more emotional.
I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true.
However,
But there is one thing. One thing that I can never forgive.
Really?
so...
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
However,
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me, even to this day. His shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow. That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to settle the past. In order to remove him from my life forever. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago.
But your family! To just cut him out like that.
wrong.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
Hey,
Is blood really enough to call someone family?
Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul.
Mirage.
I was so shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know how to respond.
Blood is thicker than water, but BS is the thickest. I come back to laugh at that.
So instead, I said nothing.
Great, I poured my heart out to you and you can say fuck all, dickhead.
I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. And after I don't know how long, we finally reached the top.
Get to that up.
Looks like this is it.
indeed.
On the other side of this door is Hope's Peak is waiting for us.
We're back.
That's right.
Remember, that hatch on the ground near the trash... On the ground near the trash room. I'm fairly certain that's where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble.
Well, here goes nothing. I reached my right hand up and pushed against the hatch.
I don't want to watch anime now. I'm interested. I'm intrigued.
The hatch opened with ease, and so... Looks like we're back.
And I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted.
I can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Now we're back in Hope's Peak Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out of there without you.
No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor.
So what's the next step? So what's the next step once we get out of here? I should ask Kyoko. Of course.
So what would have happened if there was another class trial? Makoto's alive in the bin. What would they have? They would have. But Monokuma, we have to wait for someone.
So now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out... And I'm worried about you, too. You helped me, so they might...
Listen.
You're worried?
Yeah, of course.
So then...
Then, let's just get a concrete answer.
Huh?
In other words...
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping.
Wait, that's...
However...
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time till we're found out. And it's not like we can run away.
As she said that, she pointed at the nearby surveillance camera. So you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now?
Don't worry. What do you think is going to happen? Isn't because the mastermind isn't the one that's ensnared.
The mastermind is the mastermind is ensnared.
Ensnared.
You said something like that. You said something like that before. What does it mean?
So...
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Mukura's death. It was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down.
There was?
Right.
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it would be better for us if we can go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations.
I'm still a little, super uneasy about this. But we really don't have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we go?
Let's get going.
Are we in the basement?
No.
Oh, duh.
When the Fumi's in charge of the trash. What's up, fuckers?
Well now.
Hey! Kyoko, I don't mind so much. Oh, Makoto's supposed to be dead! What's he doing here?
That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Are we really gonna be okay?
We're supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
What?
So what if I did? What would you do? If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. So I gotta punish you again, and this time I won't leave anything to chance.
Kyoko.
Right.
Whatever you feel you have to.
What?
However,
But before you do, let me just say one thing.
no.
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right? Huh? I lose? You, explain yourself. What do you mean by that?
Because
Well, you set up the latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted you wanted an excuse to kill me.
in other words,
I was supposed to be chosen as the Blackened and then executed, right? Hey, what are you talking about?
however,
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting, because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that.
right.
And in response to that unexpected development,
Indeed.
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. No, more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
However,
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. And that entity would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery.
Alter ego.
You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even if after you killed it.
am I wrong?
Now, here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Makuro. You did.
Listen to me.
So you executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the Blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right? That means I lose? You talk a big game. You're saying the Blackened is me, not Makoto?
Well,
You could prove this, right?
Well,
No, I can't.
Don't just say it like that.
What is this? A comedy routine? You make such bold claims without a shred of evidence.
that doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I can guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there is only ever one absolute truth. And now you're trying to talk some kind of famous, some kind of famous detective type?
Because
If Makoto really was the killer, he would have never come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you so love to inspire.
however,
But here we are confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
what the heck?
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence?
indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey,
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased.
Huh?
indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think of if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what was said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Hey,
Of course you can.
Get a point.
Of course you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. Go! If you want to earn our despair, fair and square,
That's what we have to do.
then I suggest you take my advice. So, what is this advice of yours?
It's true.
To do Makuro's trial over again. Only this time, you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair. Hey,
Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say?
Fair trial. One last showdown, in other words. This would be our chance to expose the true identity of Makuro's killer, of the mastermind themselves. For what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'll possibly just execute me without another word.
Interesting.
Barret!
Very interesting indeed. Bear puns.
I already had enough of the bear puns with Teddy. I don't need more with Monokuma.
Wow, 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 wow. Oh, this is like
Barry?
someone is. Whoa. Ba.
Bubble.
I've got a likely harasser warning.
Ah, another one. Fucking.
You got bots coming in.
Yep.
Yeah.
The thing is, they what they're doing is like getting special letters, just so you can't ban the
Yeah.
word, and I've been banning that specifically. But they keep changing it, so it doesn't work every time.
It's not just that. It's also the fact that they're setting them in such a way so that people who have Seribot, they can't be detected by Seribot.
Yeah.
Therefore, they slip through the cracks.
That's why I've
Like,
banned
last
the
night, for
letters
example,
specifically.
Like last night, I got 7 of them.
Oh my god.
Pretty much like back to back. So I had to kind of get rid of them.
Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. No time for bear jokes. Now, what you suggested might be plausible. It would certainly make for one honey of a climax. My throat.
in other words,
Does that mean you accept?
You guys!
If we do this thing your way, that'll be enough to convince. That'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it will cause you an unbearable despair, right? And I'm prepared to agree to your terms.
Oh
Will you,
god.
will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory?
I can barely contain myself!
Let's have one final grisly showdown.
He agreed.
Oh gosh.
Then we still have a shot at this.
Barret!
I've already had
Barret.
enough of the bear. I've already had enough of the bear puns. Fuck's sake.
But this is a long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the kisser? The killer is barely a fitting end.
You guys!
So for this final face-off, we'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here.
All the mysteries.
That's right. Every last mystery that's pawing around the school. If you can do that,
I can barely contain myself!
then that'll be enough to qualify.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Qualify. Fucking hell.
Oh.
Then that'll be enough to qualify as a victory for you.
it's true.
That's what I've been trying to do all along. Okay, well, good. Then let's bury it all. You can claw your way to the truth of Makuro's death and solve the mysteries of the school,
Guys!
then you win. But if you can't do all of that, I'll face execution, right? I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me? With love, excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will you, the ultimate despair, reveal their own despair?
I honestly can't believe how this all turned out.
Hey,
Before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
I remember that. For sure. So what?
hey.
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And that it's a true statement? You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before. But it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations. And having the trial from Makuro is no exception to that.
Makuro's trial is no exception. Then it's a part of the regulations? Which would have to mean that whoever killed Makuro.
It's a very polarizing approach. I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint.
Thank fucking God!
Thank God. I think even Monokuma was like, okay, I've had enough of this shit.
I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step into Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
What?
Listen.
Are you telling the truth?
Why did he go quiet all of a sudden?
Now
Oh, he's doing that.
angry.
Well,
I'm done talking! I've got nothing left to say to you. So get lost, would ya?
Why so mad?
Why so mad? Are you like us so mad? He seems
Eh.
emotionally unstable. What were you gonna say, Rick?
in other words, you broke the living shit out of it.
Leave me alone, get out of here.
Okay, I'm going. You're really gonna let me go?
I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. You start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair.
Hey,
Come on, Makoto. Let's go.
Okay.
Fucking hell.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him so bad.
He's going to die.
Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. And just like that, we were out of the gym. I could hardly believe it, but I somehow ended up not getting executed. I still had my life, and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt.
I'm gonna stop playing this fucking game. That's the wrong button. I'm gonna fly like Bastard's night.
There's so many slots. You saw me save. So if the game disappears, you
Yeah.
saw me save.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Hmm. Pixel is playing Astrobot, which is
Oh?
which just came out.
Oh yeah, that was a what do you call it? That was released today, wasn't it?
Yeah. I don't know what it's gonna be like. I really like the free PS5 one. That was
I can imagine. It's probably going to be something similar to like what's it called, Astro's Playground or something.
I think it'd be similar.
You know the
yeah.
thing. You know the thing that came out when the PS5 was first launched.
Yeah. Anyway, thank you again, Rich, for being here. Thank you, my throat. I decided to fuck off at the perfect point by coughing. And yeah, see you Sunday with shit. Next Sunday, don't know about a stream. There will be a stream, just a random time. 'Cause I don't know. Maybe probably when it might be early afternoon because my grandma likes to have a nap. It's depending on that or whether if I'm out, then probably later in the evening. But yeah, that's about it. Bye. Bye bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Should keep it like that. Bye 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 bye. See you next time. All my fellas.